Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Welcome Kierdan, welcome Oriana's Winter. Nice to see you here and all the others lurking in the background. Here I am and yeah, another streaming day. I also streamed yesterday. We did some smaller side missions and got some iconic weapons. And we saved somewhere here. We also had a lot of technical difficulties and bugs. For example, I could not enter my car yesterday, which was very annoying. But the bug solved itself. Also, I don't have sound. Yeah, now we have in-game sound. Yeah, you should hear everything. You should hear me. Everything should be fine. Our volume levels are fine too. You can see I can get in my car again, which is good. Let me just think for a moment. So what did we do? I can maybe for people not having seen yesterday, I got this. Earlier in the game, we got this weapon from River Ward, this detective guy, and yeah, we did some missions with him together, which were pretty awesome, in my opinion. And he gave us at the end of the last mission his gun. It is a Crash and an iconic weapon. We upgraded it, and it turns out we pumped a lot of money into this weapon. Like, I don't know. I had to buy upgrade materials. We had to upgrade it, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 times or something, because yeah, we leveled quite a bit just recently, and as a result, yeah, we got it to a pretty decent amount of damage. You should note or hint that it has a silencer on it. So the damage without a silencer is actually 455, which is pretty decent. It has some crit damage. It had no crit chance though, and it's a bit weird. What is it has like a charge time of 0.5 seconds, and charging for a brief time will while aiming enables full auto mode, decreases recoil, and bullet spread decreases fire rate. So it becomes a bit, you can charge it and you can hold down the shoot button and it becomes a bit more precise. However, it's a bit unusual to fire with it because of this consistent little delay that we are getting from this weapon. Still, it's not bad. The problem is this weapon here, the other we found. As you can see, without a silencer, it still has more damage than this iconic weapon fully upgraded, which is kind of ridiculous. It doesn't has 200% crit damage bonus, only 120%, which is also pretty good. But it has 30% crit chance, this alone, and it has higher damage. And I should also point out, this weapon isn't even... We could upgrade this further. Like, this is just an insane weapon in my opinion. Just absolutely madness, this weapon. Like, we can upgrade it easy 2 times. It's much cheaper than the other weapons still. And we're now at 560. This is a beast of a weapon. Like, the damage of this thing is just ridiculous. So, as a result, even though I like the this one here, we might consider to switch the weapon a bit. It's still not bad, this one here, the Crash. By the way, is there a button to look at your weapon? That would be great. Let me just Google this really quick. Cyberpunk 2077. Look at weapon button. Is there something like it? Like a command for it? Or I don't know. Manual gun inspection. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I need solutions, not not agreement. That's a bit unfortunate in my opinion. You know what I mean? No, I don't want to... Cyberpunk... inspect weapon animation. Is there a button for it? Maybe somebody knows in chat. I assume you people have also no idea, like me. I know in Ghost Runner there was a weapon for that. What we could do though, I think you can go to the backpack and throw the weapon on the ground. This one here. How did it work? Unequip. Dismantle. Comparison. Maybe because it is equipped. There it is. Drop X. So we can at least drop it. It's now in a lesser resolution. We can at least decently look at it. It's not looking bad. So, yeah, I like it. Imagine it glitched through the floor. Well, it did not glitch through the floor, but we have these little what is the squares is a word. On the ground. I don't know why. I can tell you why, but yeah. Still, it's a fantastic weapon. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I can't upgrade it any further, and as a result, I would say this weapon here, the other one, like it has 400 damage now, and it has a 15% reduction already on it. It's kind of ridiculous. Can you maybe not drive over me while I'm showing off my beautiful gun here? Can't believe it. Unbelievable. That was just rude. Yeah, so I would say we probably wasn't worth upgrading the weapon, if I'm totally honest. Still, 455 is not bad, but just imagine, this weapon here has almost the same damage than this weapon, but it has a silencer on it, and this has not. It's just kind of ridiculous. I also really like the crit chance that we got, because critting in this game is, it seems pretty huge. The biggest advantage of this weapon over this one is it has only a crit modifier of 3.6, and this is one of 6. So there definitely is an advantage. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, it has only 6. If I shoot one time with it, I hope I don't get a police thing here. Maybe change it something. Yeah. Okay. Last time I wondered, you don't remember it. Not last time, it was 3 streams ago or something. I had a sniper rifle and wondered why the headshot damage multiplier was changing. And I think I have a perk equipped that changes the headshot multiplier or something. I don't know. Now it's applied, I think. As you see, a moment ago was 6. Now it's 6.6. Maybe you have to shoot one time to trigger it. I don't know. But now it's 6.6. Maybe it's also temporarily just a buff or something. I have no idea. But this is so huge. Like, if you hit this headshot with this weapon and crit, the damage number is 70k or something. It's pretty massive. So you do some serious damage with this weapon too. It's not bad. And as a result, we maybe keep both weapons. Just for the... Also, we like the sound of this weapon. Not bad, isn't it? So, switch to the silence weapon, because that's what we use. Piff. Pretty neat. Okay, so we have this. I also got another beautiful weapon, which I haven't shown to yet. This one, the Psalm 11th Psalm verse 6. I think it's said. It has a very low headshot multiplier, and weapons like these can have a higher headshot multiplier, but at 610 damage is kind of insane. Like, I don't have something comparable to this. This is really good. And this is not even the legendary version of it. So that is pretty decent. Let's drive 5 meters. I'm okay. Okay, that was not smart. Sorry. Of course, this one thing there in the middle can't be moved. The police vanished. Maybe I can... You hear it? It can't move. I really tried. The car's stuck. We had the same bug last time. It was pretty weird. I don't know what that is. It maybe has to do with this thing there down below. Can we maybe shoot it away? Unfortunate. However, we can go... I also can't jump. Can't jump. Can jump. Can't jump. I don't know. I can't jump here in this area. It seems to be as imaginary, not imaginary. Here's a invisible area that removes the ability to jump and to drive my car. Okay, cool feature. However, there's a gun shop down here. Just curious if... hello. If she has... No, she hasn't restocked on... We bought all the epic and upgrading stuff material. I don't know if I'm 100% honest. I have no idea what I want. I want to drive my car, but it doesn't work. So we have to walk a bit forward and summon the car and despawn it, else it won't work. So welcome to a game that still would have needed like a year of development. That was pretty close. Also pretty fast. And there's my car for whatever reason. How did it get there? I don't know. But we can drive again. So let's get away from this terrible place that makes our car stuck. Also beautiful ray tracing reflection in the pond. Do you call this pond? These little water piles on the ground? Is this the word for it? Or is a pond like in a garden where there's a little water thing, you know, with fishes inside? Or is it both? Because in Germany, in German there's a different word for both things. One is Teich and the other one would be Pfütze. Which is a weird word. Actually, now that I'm saying this word, and I've never thought about this word in my life, I'm actually curious. It doesn't sound very Germanic. Maybe it's a French word? So let's find this out. Middle High German, Old German, Latin. It is a Latin word. Okay, that makes sense. Puteos pit well. It's such a strange word in my opinion. Doesn't sound very Germanic. I was right. It's Latin. It means pit well, which is kind of strange considering this. Oh, now it becomes even more interesting. You know what? There is a German or Low German word put, and that is even in current times a miner's term for a mine, or not a mine, an area of a mine, I think, right? And that comes from the Latin thing. Yeah, interesting. So it is somehow related to that word. I don't know why that is, but okay, interesting. So, well, there was a bit of a language knowledge, but it's a really weird word. Still nobody answered my question, which is sad. Also ray tracing. Can even see the cars inside. That would not be possible without. It's beautiful. Okay. No, I remember what I wanted to do. There's another weapon we have. Maybe? No, I don't know if we have it. We go to crafting, and as said, we now have some legendary stuff here. This is a normal weapon, I think. We got this weapon too. I can't craft it yet because we don't have the needed skill points. We need 18 points in whatever technical ability, I think it is. We only have 12 now, but we would have enough points, long story. We could, we already crafted this one here, the normal breakthrough. I know why we can't craft it again, but we can upgrade it to this beauty here. And that works quite well. However, there is another weapon we have, this one here. And I'm not sure if we have this weapon or not. We also... No, that's not the other weapon. Here's the Psalm. There's also now the legendary version, which we can't craft yet. I really tried to get some cool weapons here. We have Commander's Hammer, the Chaos, which I also really like. I have to admit, that is a really beautiful weapon in my opinion. Oh, hi, Chicky Bricky. Oh, blue on black is really hard to read. I know. Or dark blue on the dark theme of Twitch. But welcome and see you next time. There's another cool thing. We have the Problem Solver. We have the Widowmaker already. We can now craft this sniper rifle, which is also pretty decent. The Breakthrough has the... It's probably... Attack weapons are pretty strong. We can upgrade the Crash to Legendary, which might do the trick, because that is something I can't do for the other weapon. As you can see, the Crash is not displayed here because it's already fully upgraded. We also have the Katana, which we can still upgrade. But it's not a legendary. It's legendary, not iconic. That's the word. I always mix legendary and iconic. I don't know why. Could even upgrade this one here. That's fascinating. We're also pretty close to the maximum thing of crafting because of all the crafting we did last stream, yesterday. What is this? Cotton mass, huh? I could swear... No, here it is. That's our thing here. I could swear I got a better version of this, but probably not. Yeah, cocktail stick. We got the scalpel. We got the tsumitogi, and we got the satori. Really great. And the Yinshu Maru. Or it's Jinshu. It could be Jin. I'm not sure if it's how it's pronounced. Let me think about it. Maybe it's Jinshu. The buzzsaw is also another iconic weapon. We haven't upgraded that one. We still have the Dying Knight, which also looks nice. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, we have this one here. No, there it is. The Overwatch. We could also upgrade, I think. Widowmaker we already upgraded. So we see we have a lot of weapon options. I would try to get this weapon here crafted. The reason for this is it might be pretty decent. Even though it's not as good as the other weapon. Like, oh, Divided We Stand. We also have this weapon. But it's a smart weapon. And I'm primarily looking for power or tech weapons because I like those most. I'm right now not using smart weapons. I'm just looking for other revolvers. There are some we still haven't got yet. That might be better. We also have the 05. Upgrading that one would also be pretty huge. And the Archangel. Where do we get the Archangel from? Okay, we'll get this later. I see. Where do we get this weapon? Who is this? This dude. It's Second Conflict. Ah, okay, it's a later mission. Okay, so there are a lot of iconic weapons we will get a bit later. Looking forward to those. Might be potential new weapons. Plan B. Where do we get this weapon? Do we have the Plan B? Now I'm curious. If we have the Plan B, that's the weapon of Yorinobu. Unity? Maybe it's down here? Doesn't look like it. There's another weapon Plan B. We have to loot Dexter's body, I think, which I did not do. That is unfortunate, though. Remember Dexter Deshawn, our first fixer, who screwed us over? We could, I probably could have looted him. Now I'm curious, if I'm 100% honest. Can we get? No, probably. It probably will take far too long to load all those old save files, right? Automatic love, yeah. The heist. Oh, no. Don't do anything. It is after the heist mission. Heist. Heroes. Playing of time. I think this is in the bathroom. Playing for time, though, is the mission. Maybe we load this old save game. I just wanna... Didn't he die on the scrapyard? Do you remember that? Leave the apartment. Okay. Talk to Takamura.
Here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Probably must have been an earlier mission than that. Very unusual. Heist. Let's load the last heist mission. Do a lot of save files here. Isn't that in the bathroom where we get screwed over by Dexter? Was it in another bathroom? I don't know, I can't remember. But as you see, I still have all the save games. Wash your face. Yeah, that was also in the trailer.
Alright then. Cameron, remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life
Dex!
after all.
What the fuck?
No blaze of glory for me.
Bam. That's where we where we get screwed. Question is, where does Dexter Deshawn die? He dies on the scrapyard somehow, right? Takamura kills him, if I remember that correctly. I can't skip this, by the way. Oh no.
Hey.
I can't. Hey, we're
I forgot that there was like another section here.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking. Johnny, wait up. Don't do this.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
You're late!
I'm not sure if we can do this. Yeah.
My arm. Hide.
Silverhand.
Hey, Shaden.
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
I didn't make a full save in the whole section. That's a long section. You just have to kill a lot of Arasaka people, which is relatively easy with this guy, and then do the other stuff. Sorry for replaying this. I thought this would be right next to the other thing.
Pierce are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Can't skip this.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
We still have these weird artifacts in the distance. Can't skip this, sadly. Wait for the helicopter to be deserted. Deserted. I think it's also deserted, right? I think that's an... Is there a rule in English when it's an S and sound on Z sound?
Regroup.
To shoot all the people again, that's all. I thought that would be like fast.
Johnny! Shake it!
Taking over.
Focus.
Can't see my crosshair. And I'm very bad at aiming, as you can see. How many shots do those people over? Can you maybe die there? Where's the... Oh, there's the crosshair. What's going on here? Why are they so incredibly resilient to bullets? Oh, I forgot this one there. No, can't hit that guy. Not even a headshot. Another one. Okay, last dude. Can he die? Please, please, come on. Let's die already. Wait for the helicopter to descend. Is there anybody I overlooked?
Everybody, jump! Murphy!
Found our access point. Get moving.
Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator. Arm it. Let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation. Tower crumbles. Chaos. Screaming roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
He has also a double jump, I didn't know that.
Is grass green?
No, he has no double jump. I landed, I think, on the head of this guy.
Rats, shit, gnats.
Or maybe it's because we're in a cutscene. In cutscenes, we don't have a double jump. Does he have a double jump? Do you have to do something here?
Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair jock.
Come on! Get ready!
Some kind of freak!
Oh, we don't. Oh, I just want to say. Funny. We do more damage by now than all this. Hit me.
She sought it with thimbles. She's
We didn't make it safe here, so we don't have to replay much if we stupidly die.
pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Payload. Yeah. Payload. Yeah. Oh, I have to place it here or what? Ah, there's a prompt.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up! We got a Delta!
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming!
Out of there,
Run for
Johnny.
it!
Shoot the cables!
No.
Get the rotor
Okay.
spinning! We're on our way!
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it! This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches. Incoming.
What a stupid idea to to save just there.
Look,
We're in combat.
Whole world loves
Yeah, why is my weapon not?
Get it down!
Well, where are you coming from?
He's good!
And why is it so long? I have to go up, right?
Heads down! Keep it together!
What on earth? How did I not hit him? Oh, we can shoot through everything. That's cool. That was the worst demonstration of shooting abilities in my life, I assume.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Turn now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified
This mission
terrorist
takes forever.
organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism.
Are we safe? No.
Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he
I
can
think we
shed some light
overlooked
on the
this, but I'm
situation as
quite
events
curious
unfold.
where it is.
Now get out of there.
I think now we could save. Now let's make a second save for this.
They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
That was stupid, right? Isn't now a Smasher coming? Yeah, that's Adam Smasher. I think. That's where we die.
Shit.
Murphy!
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
Johnny, move!
Oh, we survived this somehow.
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did your... Which terrorist organization? How did you acquire...
Hey, Gramps. I know you.
Gramps. Like that.
Hot damn.
My husband died in that tower.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う死者は雄弁だが彼らは
He should be much younger, even though he's older too. I think he's...
死者の言葉にはつつましさがある始めろ
Approach the stranger. Approach the stranger. Okay. So for this taking so long, really unfortunate. Can't save here. Stranger. Approach the stranger. There's something red. Maybe here? Nope. Or maybe he's in this room. Wrong too. Wait, where's he? Oh, over there. Okay. I'm blind. Just look for something red. Not for the symbol.
And you? Who are you?
System reboot. Slowly crawling. The question is, how can we loot Mr. Dexter? How did I not do this? I can't remember it. Maybe it would have been faster to watch the old VOD. So we definitely can't get all iconic weapons, it seems. There's Mr. Dexter Deshawn. And there's Takamura.
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
That was Dexter Deshawn.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。Help me. Quiet.
So how do we loot him there? Chat. So I would have looted him 100%. How do we do this?
くそ、ひどい匂いだ。
Takamura friendly as always. Chat, what am I doing wrong here?
You hear me? I need your help.
I need my help. Damage numbers would help to get feedback. I should have hit him a few times. Can't shoot. That worked.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open. Fuck. Ah! We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
I know. Someone. We must get to Ripadok. Quickly. Victor. All right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
That was the one of the early missions in the game after the heist.
Though not too deep. There
Oh, a
should
bit
be
spoiler
auxiliary
territory.
neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
There's so much things, but yeah, I've seen. There was no way to loot Dexter Deshawn's body. You know what I mean? As I remembered, you can't run around on the scrapyard, so maybe we have to return there. I don't get it fully.
Let's get him inside.
Or maybe in the next mission. Maybe in the next mission we'll return there. I can't remember this.
I need to rest.
That you missed it. Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. There is risk of...
Let's get a bit through the dialogue because we already saw this in the past. Well, that's Misty. Sitting there watching boxing or something. Can't save, right? Nope.
How is he?
I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations.
Vic. Hang on.
There's a terrorist in my head, maybe.
What it? I have.
So he explains everything. Dexter shot us. We somehow survived this. We have the ship that helps also.
Vic.
Missed.
I'm just very curious where this weapon could be. You know what I mean? Where could this weapon be?
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die.
Can't skip this.
With him in my sleep.
So I assume this is where we wake
Small
up.
hint of death. The inevitable.
I don't have latest saves of this stuff here. Do we return to this place? I don't get it.
Already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet.
after playing
Pseudo-endotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite.
Okay, that's maybe what I should have read.
I got it. Yeah.
The problem is we wake up and then there's another section with Johnny, but I don't think this helps us in any shape or form. I could have... This is then the next mission, playing for a time, I think. We are now on this mission, see? This is now all the gig stuff. Kind of weird. A lot of autosaves were made in the meantime. Really strange. Where is my chat? There it is. I hope it would be easier. So maybe his body is still there as long as you don't loot it? The problem is next we wake up and then we have another dialogue. It's a very dialogue heavy thing here. We wake up, then he is here.
Need us.
The first meeting with Johnny did not go so well. I remember that.
Where'd you even come from? How? See you.
I can crawl forward.
Leave me alone. Get out! Just get the...
So I think then we wake up in the apartment, then I did a save. And then after the mission we can do stuff. This is now Act 2, by the way. Yeah. Stack up on ammunition. Optional. Check email. And so on and so forth. So this would be the mission thing right after everything. Okay. Why is this saving so slow? Strange. Yeah, that was the mission we did last time. So, can we go to Dexter Deshawn's death place and pick up the weapon in our actual safe? It is not possible that early, so we have to return to the scrapyard where he died. I don't know. Is this in the mission that we do this? Can you remember this? Like, he shouldn't be lying around there anymore, right? Here it is, outside the city. So in theory, we have to go here somewhere. Whatever, it's around about the correct place. Could we go maybe there? Oh, for real. Stop shooting, driving over me. I can't jump here. Okay, there was a lot of side stuff. I didn't expect this to take this long to get to this section again. But it's also a long time ago. I played this in like December or so. So, pretty long time ago. That would be maybe the fastest thing. Pretty strange. And I overlooked his weapon? How was this even possible, Chad? I mean, I wouldn't use it because I just learned that every time you shoot it, you have to pay eddies. Which is not so great. Okay, there's our car. Pretty strange, isn't it? Maybe it's after this mission or something. I don't. But in theory, we are still in Act 2, and then this should be after the mission. Oh, I have to go here. Okay, there we have a junkyard. That's good. If I read this map correctly, I have to go to the end of it. I'm not sure, Chad, I can't remember if do we return to this junkyard in a mission or so? I can't remember that. It's just too long ago. Wow. That's a huge junkyard. I never was here before. Interesting. Okay, so somewhere here it must be. This is the end. Oh, that was a solid piece of trash. He's still lying there, that's funny. Okay, chat. We would not need to do this. Oh, I simply did not expect that his dead body is sitting here for weeks. Hey Dex, nice to see you again. Fuel my fire. Does he have a blue, we call it a blue eye? Seems like somebody punched him really hard. Also got a headshot, so he instantly dies. That's plan B, another iconic weapon. Interestingly, since we now looted it this late in the game, it's pretty high damage. It probably would have been much lower damage-wise if we got on it earlier. So maybe it is an advantage. My reasoning was why going back into the old save file, just want to check, was I simply did not expect that his corpse would still be there. Yeah. Just to shoot him again to make sure he's really dead, but I think he's pretty dead. So this is where we survived originally. So now we have the plan B too. It's cool. Pretty neat. And this is where we might have crawled out of the trash somewhere. I know exactly where. Maybe here? I don't know where that was. Somewhere here. Wow. Did you just see the death arch? Is this something cool here? It's only tons of junk. Oh, terrible, right? seeing so much junk. Yeah. Mankind. Kind of, it's not unrealistic sometimes, I feel. But yeah, okay, we got everything. We got this weapon. I did not expect him to be here. I thought maybe there's a short section where we go into the to the car or something, or where we can move and maybe go to his body, because I simply did not expect his body to still lying here. Oh, there is something I overlooked, it seems.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sad mass. That's Rache Bartmoss.
Rotting cable sprouting remains of... Lol, no way.
So, you ready?
The Bartmoss. Data crash Rabbit Bartmoss. Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy number 1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be? Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Nah, I need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Well. An SGI Tech Elisla. It's best cyber deck in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Okay, so you are telling me I was killed by this dude, almost, and he was killed, and the basically coffin of this, however his name is pronounced, Rache Bartmoss dude, which we read a lot about him, is also by chance just right next to it. That's funny. Okay. Can we see this new item in the inventory? That's my main question. Let's go to all the items, sort them maybe by new items. Must be a quest item or something with a exclamation mark on it. Of course it does not show the stuff I want to see though. Some weird BDs here. Bartmoss cyber deck. Connection encrypted data. There it is. I just want to do something really quick. Yeah, it's really strange. He said the name of this guy. I just want to hear it again. I didn't listen to the. I just read myself Bartmoss, where you know him. Then he said the name too, and I didn't fully, because that was the least person expecting here. So maybe we do a full save here, because this might be interesting.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sad mass. That's Rache Bartmoss.
Rache Bartmoss. We can ask who.
Rache who?
What do you mean, Rache who? Bartmoss, for shit's sake. Gonk who fucking trashed the first net? Data crash? Rabbids? No pings? Jesus, what am I doing here? Who are you even? I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy number 1.
2020,
Dead or
well.
alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard.
Okay, we load this save again. We don't want to go through all the dialogue. It just was curious. So, Rache, oh, he pronounced it. Rache Bartmoss. Okay. Interestingly, how it's written in German, Rache it would be pronounced, and that means revenge. Not sure if that's like a reference or an accident. I don't know. And while we are here, it's so funny that this dude is here. Can't scan it anymore, but yeah, the rotting corpse of Mr. Bartmoss. Wait, I can't close it anymore? Okay, now I feel bad. I thought, okay, you can open it again. Strange. Because let him rest in his coffer with no need to open it. Okay. So we found the plan B. Was probably not worth it. Could have... Do we have it in inventory? No, I think I already placed it in my thing here, right? We should have maybe looked at it for a moment. I mean, when we got an interesting new weapon, would have been smart to just show it to people, right? Don't tell me it's not where it should be. Here it is. For whatever reason, the weapons are not there where they are sometimes. Let me just equip the weapon really quick. The plan B. There it is. Every shot costs 1 eddy. That's funny. And it says Dex on the gun. That's funny. So this is the weapon. Okay, so we got the cyber deck and potentially a new quest. See you, Dex. I'm a fan of Dex, I have to admit. Also, while we are here, as you can see, there's a Dakota has a quest for us.
I have some new work for you. A certain item needs to be salvaged from the landfill before some gonks chop it to pieces. I've attached some more details for you.
Landfill. This really fills the land, and it's definitely true. Okay, we do this mission really quick while we are here. Well, let's see. Thievery. There's this kid. Folks call him Joe. Red Joe. Now, this Joe kid has talent, knows his hooks and jabs. I swear he could knock a horse teeth out. Whatever that means. Point is, kid's got what it takes to go pro. Problem is, coaches aren't easy to come by in the Badlands, but no. But lowland, behold. Word is a next-gen sparring bots landed in a scrapyard. They're still in working order. That's city folk for you. Second, a piece of tech glitches. It gets tossed out in the trash. Soft included. Anyway, back to the bot. Find it and download its software before they recycle it into metal straws or whatever it is NC people like. Oh, and one more thing. The guy that runs the landfill, watch out for him. Real piece of work. Okay, what does this all mean? I have no idea. I don't even understand. So he needs a sparring bot, basically, and we shall get it for him? No, we can even buy there. There's something we can scan. Interesting. Okay, this time we have people I have nothing to do with. As a result, I probably I mean, then this time it's just civilians, basically. Not some crazy gang members. Maybe they are crazy, who knows? Who is seeing me? This guy just turned around. Interesting. Pull the shard from the bot. Remove ship. Chat, why do we have suddenly two options? Oh no, it's only one. And then we shall get the shard into the drop point. We got the loot here, which was quite handy that it was on the way. Let's say we got everything. Nobody saw us like a ghost, as people expected from us. Speaking of ghosts, where's our car? There it is. There's also a shop, which I'm curious what this shop there is for. We find out later. For now, we return to Blazes. I think there was a quick travel point, but no need for that. Is there a hostile area here? Oh, there is a gang haunting this place.
Hey.
Beautiful, V. Red Joe's training starts tomorrow. Then it won't be long until you hear his name again. He has potential, that boy. Nice work. Until next time.
Okay, that gives us 8k. That was one of the easiest jobs ever. Maybe I overlooked something. Okay, I would say we also have neutralized the threat thing here. Was it just 122,000 damage? Did you see the same number? Holy... Was just a crit with 7k. Still enough.
What are you, 5?
10,500. Okay, there is a dude inside. Rare material, I'll take that. Oh, it was just 12.
You're gonna have fun when I find you.
Ah, okay. Good to know. 5-5. Nope. 7A1C. 7A1C. 7A. One C, 5-5, 5-5, 1 C, 5-5. Great. Body found. That's good. Maybe person comes out.
And nothing to be shy about.
20,000 without critical hit. I heard another person somewhere, but I can't see another person anywhere.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
99,100 something. Impressive. I think I killed some dude here, right? Are these race? Yeah, race. Also not cool people. She has the archived conversation. We'll look into this. Merlin Honorati. Logan Smith. 3rd engine this month. Can't be fucking coincidence. Where would you fill up? Fs that you got to do with, just tell me where you stopped for gas. That guy by the dump. Check and see if he's not watering down the fuel. Could be, alright. We are there. F gone straight. Fuck, gone straight admitted it. We'll hang around, take it out on his unsuspecting clientele. First good idea. What? I don't know what it means. Skill point, repair components, money. Alrighty, Logan Smith, third engine this month. Okay, it's the same conversation.
Shit! Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
Oh, you're still... They didn't kill you. Why wouldn't they do this? Whatever. Also... Don't water down stuff, maybe? Strange. Really strange mission. But I'll take it. And we could even sell our stuff here. Which we have found quite a few things. We need still some money. Oh, what? Oh, I just for a moment thought I would almost sold the psalm. 400 something. Nothing here. A lot of glasses. It's not looking that bad if I'm honest. 65 grenades. We're back to 65. Didn't I put this down to 40 or something? Okay, it seems like we always find a ton of them. Whatever. Still we need some cash. Pretty helpful. Could have sold our all the other stuff we found this year. So we have tons. We don't need this. We don't need this. Tire iron. Okay, we keep one of those. I think I don't have enough tire irons. The 2 needles. We keep this. Surgical things. Some LEDs. Spray paint, stapler, the skull ring. Earrings. 5 ritual bowls, which we don't need. We have enough of those. Cigarettes, we don't smoke. Old cans, we don't need those. This pin we keep. I'm not sure if we have the NUSA pin. Which is kind of cool. Keeps the chalk too. Lighters. We don't need lighters when we don't have cigarettes, which we just sold. Hand fans. I think I keep one maybe. Not that valuable stuff. A glowing stick. Flare. We also have some flares. We don't need flares. We'll keep the glowing flick. Damaged clothes. What is this? Cufflinks. Ah, okay. We don't think we have those yet, so we keep them. Documents, condoms, 12 packs of cards. That's good too. A candle. Bubblegum. Okay, we'll keep the bubblegum. And we have 14 ashtrays. We can open up another bar. It's great. Let me find my car really quick. I would say we could afford to place those things here. And those things. Then we can start collecting a new. Oh, this takes so long to place it. It could be just much faster. It takes forever to place it from your inventory into your storage. Probably because we have so many weapons right now. Just if we would sell all the weapons that we don't need, could get quite a lot of cash out of that, I think. At least that is just spare money, which at some point could start selling, I don't know. Okay, there we have it. Great. We can just sell some of the old sidewinders we have. We have so many of those. You can see it takes forever to just transfer them. I have to be careful that I don't sell an iconic one though. We have an absurd amount of old weapons that we don't need anymore. All the shotguns we have, just ridiculous. The problem is it's very difficult to sort the stuff here because I simply can't see damage numbers and so on, which is, in my opinion, pretty unfortunate. Make sorting much easier if we just could see a little bit of damage numbers and so on. Let's see what we can sell from this. We're of course heavily overburdened. I mean, we need to get rid of some stuff here. This I would keep. Yeah, we don't need this weapon when we have the other one, in my opinion. Well, we start at the bottom. 60 damage. Yeah, we don't need those. Just make sure that it's not an iconic weapon that I accidentally sell. We have multiple of those, I think. Not iconic. 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 Not. This is iconic. Ooh. Careful, Chris. Careful. Good that I looked. See what I mean? Stuff like this scary. If we don't sell this one, chat, you also have to make sure that we don't sell an iconic weapon. Shout at me if I have one. It's not iconic though. There's a problem solver. Oops, there's another not iconic weapon that we've just found in our stock here. Not iconic. I have the problem solver and the divided we stand. Carnage can be gone. Can be gone. It can be gone. Shigure could be it's probably not an iconic weapon because it doesn't say so. Same with this weapon here. I think we got better weapons than those two, so we can sell them. Just rare. Problem solver, this one. Okay, chat, that should be... Okay, I think we got everything. That should have granted us some money. The problem is, we could of course consider, and that's a huge problem with this game we have. Yeah, these weapons. It's maybe not a bad idea, because we can craft better versions of those. Like, this is the divided we stand. We could craft an upgraded version out of it. Same with this one. What was the other weapon we had? The problem solver too. But as you see, they seem to be not as powerful as our current weapons. Maybe they are, I'm not sure. I think we should wait till we reach max level or so before we upgrade weapons like these. Else we have to upgrade them 100 times for a lot. The system in this game is a bit strange when it comes to this, in my opinion. I just want to check something out. Okay, it's a normal weapon. Can totally sell that. We have so many shotguns here, it's kind of ridiculous. Really a lot of weapons. Also these weird weapons, the smart pistols, Reliquim. This is the Chaos, which is a really cool looking weapon in my opinion. It's also rare, so we can upgrade it to Epic. I thought this would be the other one, iconic. We have another iconic weapon, maybe this one? Nope. We have to craft it first, I'm not sure. Then we have a lot of those weapons too. Some legendary stuff is there too. Oh, inventory management. Maybe I should do this off stream. Probably smarter. So we can sell this. This is not iconic. I still haven't gotten away with those weapons. These are iconic though, so very careful here. Not a iconic weapon, not a iconic weapon. This is also not an iconic weapon. It doesn't increase crit chance by 2%, no, that's not that big of a deal. I think we can still salvage it. Always salvage it and get the mod from it? No, doesn't make sense, right? There's another shotgun, which is pretty decent. We keep that one. Oh, that's actually a very decent weapon. Should we keep that one? Okay, so we store this weapon here. We store this weapon here. Makes me more comfortable. Okay, we're getting to 250k again. This is good. Also had some clothes at this one here. Can get rid of too. Okay, so we got everything. Now I'm curious though. Here's a shop. What is it? A junk shop. What does a junk shop do? What could we sell? What could be sold there?
Wow, what a beautiful dump you've got here.
Fuck you.
I like the answer.
Selling anything interesting?
That depends on what you're interested in.
Oh, he indeed sells some interesting stuff. So if we need guitar picks, we could buy them here. There's a lot of medical things. Vinyl records, a lot. And this stuff here also. We can even sell legendary stuff here and components, so it's not bad. I think we should definitely buy materials though, because we need those direly. So now we lose a bit of money, but whatever. These here, I don't need them yet, so as a result, oh, we can buy rosary things. It's 10. Huh? Ah, okay. Now I get it. No, I don't get it. Let me just check something really quick. No, it's only 3. Okay, got that. Now the people here guarding are gone. Jacket with 2 slots, it's not bad. Armor value is also not bad. Pretty nice. It seems like we got everything. I'm just curious if this refills. What was that? A hand fan. Another one. Oh, rifle ammunition. Strange. Where? There's a door we could try to... Oh, we can't get into because we don't have the... What was that? This door here. Where does it lead to? It simply just goes to the back and we can't open it? Okay, that's strange. Whatever. I would say we got some nice materials here, which are always important. Whatever. And we got some, we even got a new iconic weapon. This is also great. We found the body of Rache Bartmoss, which was a huge surprise. I did not expect that. And as a result, we now do another mission. This one we do the other. We got contacted by Judy last time and he had a weird mission request. As a result, I would suggest we do that one. Let's find out. Kold Mirage. Go to the afterlife, talk to Nix. Oh, that's a mission we got now. Oh, that's cool. Take a half-dead, half-brain merc with an experimental chip in their head, for example. Or in this case, a freezer from 2020. Meet with Julie in the early evening. That's what we do next. We also do this mission because that's kind of cool, I think. Sweet dreams. This mission is bugged. I can't do it. Maybe it fixes itself. Or maybe we have to wait for a hotfix, but we won't wait that long. This mission we have to do shipping in. There are a lot of quests that we unlock when we do shipping in, I think. At least this one, we know. A lot of other things are tied to this. Cinnamon, still not sure if I want to do it. Because it smells like a fishy mission and I basically just execute somebody and without a good motive. Even though it sounds ridiculous considering how many people we already killed. Oh, good old friends. Yeah, we can do this gig stuff later. Let's do the pyramid song. Where do we have to go for this? Okay, if I'm 100% honest, I expected this to be somewhere here, the coast. This is our main mission. Oh, we won't do this just yet. So let's see. What Judy wants from us. Huh. Why is there a police car here? This is also, I think, where Takemura was. Oh, because there's a huge water thing here. She said something about water and wetsuits or something. Almost nice here. Look at this. Oh, that's our car already. How do we... Oh. That's the street. Can we... Meet Judy in the early evening. Was I ever here in this place? No. There's even a teleport thing, which I never found. Let's just go a bit forward here. Here the road just ends. And the car just becomes difficult to drive. Yeah, a sports car like this is not a car that should be used in the wild. What is this place? Interesting. Remember that weird mission? Maybe it's the farm of this crazy dude. Just much later, or is just a very similar design? Something of interest here for us. Why not? We lost some HP. Hydration soup. So we need nourishment now. Let's eat a hot dog. Okay. Let's check what Judy wants from us. I was curious about this farm. Maybe there's something. Oh, there's such a big farm here. Sometimes a good place to hide something cool. Maybe it's just the farm from the parents, or maybe it's something totally different. I don't know. Is Judy's van also slow down automatically, which I'm not a fan of. I hate when games do this. Don't just slow me down randomly. Okay. Pyramid song. Okay, let's find out. Judy's already there. Okay, she has a diving suit. Like the subtitles. It's their hacker mobile.
Hey, V.
For all that went down, I thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gonk.
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. We got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kinda like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though. I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why'd we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
What do you say? You in?
Wait.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore.
Okay, can we save? Of course not. But what could possibly go wrong in this game, right?
Hell yeah, I'm in.
We could get bugged and never get out of the pond.
So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Go to the lake's edge with Judy. Don't we need also a thing?
All right, suit up, landlubber.
Oh, there's the thing.
Dive in? As often as I can.
Why'd you choose this of all places?
Why? Don't like it?
It's okay, but any special reason you chose this one?
Of course there is. But you'll have to wait to find out what it is.
Okay. So we got neoprene diving suit from Judy. Well,
Let's get this scroller on ya.
connect to the terminal. Water is toxic. Exactly.
Let's go. Climb into the gear.
You didn't ask if I knew how to
Haven't
swim.
even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
The whole reason we're suiting up.
All right, let's do this. Freezing-ass water, here I come.
Freezing ass
Okay.
toxic water.
We're
Here
all
we
set.
come.
You go first. Close behind me. And don't descend too fast.
Whoa, we descended pretty fast. Did you just see or did we dive?
Wetsuit won't stand the pressure.
Where are we headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll
How
be
can I
pitch
see
black,
anything?
but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
Nah, why bother?
Don't dive too deep. And we dive pretty deep.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form. This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you?
Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me, swim.
Like this?
Great, motion calibrated. Back my way now, V. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song, you give me the title. Read me?
But I hear you just fine.
Need a wider range. Levels can't be short of perfect.
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. Goes something like...
Alright, we're all tuned and synced. Alright, that ought to do it.
What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
That's one way to check the comms, yeah.
Impressive, huh?
Had no idea. If you said we'd see a sunken town.
Like it?
Dunno. Sure as hell never seen anything like it, can tell you that.
Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
What happened here? Why'd it get flooded?
'Cause someone stood to profit.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why's this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea, it just felt weird.
Can't use Kuroshi's underwater, which is strange. So my eye scan thing. It's a pretty cool idea though for a mission, I think. Going through an underwater ghost town.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town? Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Okay.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Now let's see. Childhood for you tasted like sushi with real rice. Used to stuff a few in your mouth at once and pretend you were a giant.
Bigger family gatherings were great. That's where we even got real fish. I like synth fish more, though. Real fish is just too stinky.
Okay. Find more clues. Oh, there's another clue. Photo
Got
camera.
something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
You like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
And loot. Medical whatever. Scissors? Oh, that's Judy. Old hockey stick.
Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Connie! You're dead meat anyway. Go out with me? Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
And that is our last clue. A framed photo here.
It's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not much.
Okay, we did all the optional stuff. I like that. So this is where Judy lived. Interesting. Can't open the door. But we found the loot. Almost. I did not expect that to be loot at all, but we found it. Look at the loot. Rare items, which we will need. Let's see how many that were. 6. Okay. Let's look at the replay. Always call the replays, just the just look at the control stream, which has like 6 or 8 seconds delay or something. Also interesting, like if you hear my voice and see my gameplay, you see you look several seconds into the past. Isn't that interesting? I'm actually happy that it's just this. The delay is so small. It's a really small delay. Okay, so let's talk to Judy. It seems like there's nothing. Oh, we can also swim faster, which would accelerate things a bit.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cuties. So poor, she can't even afford to have parents.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical, taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot 1 second, cool as steel the next.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city, moved up to Oregon. I still go and visit them sometimes.
Wasn't there another option here?
What was it like, living with your grandparents?
I can't skip
How
it.
were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things, technical, taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to them. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second.
Ah, okay. Here was the second option in this dialogue branch. I know where that temper comes from.
Temperamental, huh? Explains a lot. Is that a dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
I have to admit, Judy is relatively cool most of the time. I would say Panem, for example, is more temperament, has more temper than
V, get it
she
together.
has. Oh, that's funny. Did you hear the voice wasn't reduced? Can we have this again? As the effect of the voice is not on this. Stop screwing around. Choose the dialogue option, man.
Here's where our gang used to play.
Ah, it's now gone.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
Wow. Whatever.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
You didn't take the camera with you. Judy, you forgot the camera.
We looking for anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche.
Yeah, but an umbrella is also pretty unusual underwater. Oh, there's a car. Search for clues near the gas station.
Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
There's another clue, maybe on the roof. Nope, not on the roof. Pretty cool mission though, I have to admit. So far. Question is, where is the other clue? We are one clue short. I always forget that I can sprint underwater. Yeah, definitely a cool mission. Oh, that's the other clue. Found it. Careful. Old doll. Can't zoom or anything.
Look, this isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
You took her doll.
As if. Hid it. I was a monster.
You hid it. Why?
'Cause I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
We got everything right.
Yeah. Want to see what's further on?
Come on, then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid, where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
Even there's a church here or something like this, right?
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
Did you like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
Well, didn't work too well. Okay, there's a hole inside the wall. Let's check the other side first. Why do I always not sprint? There's a church with very few windows. It's unusual, I feel. Also had solar panels on the roof. That's also unusual. There's a window. So we can look inside. Okay, that's a weird effect. Still, what we could do... we check the roof really quick. There's another hole inside the church. And this tower here has no thing. Like, shouldn't it be possible to enter the tower here? You know what I mean? Oh, it also had radar. It wasn't kind of interesting. The ladder here. So look for a path into the church.
I found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Hey, found a way in. Through the roof.
Where's Judy?
Snuck in here once when no one was around.
Did she teleport? How did she get here so fast?
Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the Padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Uh-oh. Does it vanish after a time? I have still the relic malfunctioning thing. Or is it only triggered when I start talking to Judy? It seems it does not vanish. I have to trigger something. Maybe it's part of the dialogue? It's strange though. Yeah, hate this. This consistently relic this malfunctioning thing is pretty annoying. Also my stamina is not regenerating.
You didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out. It flew right back in my face.
Ah!
V, please. Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste? Is that your construct?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Ignore him.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship. Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where?
Where, exactly? We gonna camp on the shore?
No, in there. Crash there sometimes after dives. How about it?
I don't know. Speaking of, no, we can't do a save. I didn't save down there, right? I forgot to save. Is there a save thing down there? There is. And there's another autosave here. Will we ever do this mission again? Probably not. I don't know.
Why the hell not?
Whose cottage is it?
Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then.
Well, that is unfortunate. Will it be possible to dive here again? Even though the water is toxic, it seems like we don't get damage. Weird. Enter the cottage. Okay, now we could save. Just pretty curious. We're still recording. That is weird. We just load something really quick. Where's the save? Let me just do a save underwater. Not sure if it when we enter or when we enter the church, when it did the autosave. Just wanna have like a save game for some missions. They're pretty cool. If I do ever a video or something for this, it's always good to have a lot of save files.
Played this moment so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Oh, I can't save
Why
here.
didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird.
Question is, can we save not at all in this during this mission? This is a diner thing. Maybe we can't save during this mission at all. It's still there auto save, so in theory it should be possible. Nope.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town? Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Okay, can we now save? No, we can't. We still can't save. Maybe Judy needs to reach her position here, then we can save. I just want to try this out. If not, we just load it. Forget it. She's, yeah, I know she's left. I already knew this. Just curious if we can save here. No, it seems like you can't save underwater. Interesting, I did not expect that. But we can load underwater, that's a good thing. Joey also mentions during the church thing that she had a crush on another girl and something. I think it was also, we also know from the mission with Michael. Wasn't Michael the name that was also her lover once and so on, so. I know this, okay. I assume you would have, if we would play a girl, we would have romantic options with Judy.
Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Talk to Judy. First of all, I like looting things, and there's loot. Look at this, another bounce pack. As long as we can loot, we are good. Wrong door. Black with sugar, milk.
Black, please.
Like the heart of a merc.
Exactly. Cards. Okay, we'll leave for the card game.
Ah, forgot to start the generator.
News report.
I can turn it on.
No! Oh, come on. Can we please not randomly pull up a dialogue when I'm... Why is the looting button and the confirm dialogue button on the same button? It's not cool. I'm playing on PC. I have like a lot of buttons on my keyboard. I could press E for picking up stuff and F for the dialogue or whatever. Hate skipping dialogue options. And doing stuff twice because things won't let me loot.
Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Black, please.
Like the heart of a merc.
Ah, forgot to start the generator.
A generator? What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
Okay. Now there's not a random dialogue option popping up. News report. Oh boy, that's Potentially a lot of text. Report 17th July of 2062. Renumbers in English, always difficult. A fatal incident occurred, especially dates. A fatal incident occurred on Friday in Laguna Bend, a town located in the area surrounding Night City. Residents refused to vacate their homes, properties which had been officially declared a construction zone by the corporation which had purchased the land. Oh, the sentence ends here. Declared a construction zone by the corporation which had purchased the land. Despite not all homes having been evacuated, construction workers were ordered to begin their work to prevent further financial losses due to delays. One resident climbed a crane in order to stall construction. The crane operator responded by lobbing objects found in his control room at the man. The operator subsequently lost control of the suspended load, which collided into a home and killed a family who were still inside. Okay, that's terrible. The conflict between Night City Dam Ltd and the residents is not new, but until now has not led to any casualties. The dispute began a few months ago when rent prices in Laguna Bend rose drastically, after which residents were informed that the land on which their houses stood was to become a reservoir. Some of the residents relocated to temporary housing that was built as compensation. However, those who ignored municipal... Okay, I do need to look this word up because I have never... I think I've read this word before. So we have to consult the Cambridge Dictionary. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, of belonging to a town. How does it pronounce?
Municipal.
Municipal. Okay, good to know. I think I've never read this word. It just means... Okay, I know what it means. I disagree, game. That's the wrong quote. The right quote is, let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary. It's a Cambridge one. I think I used the Oxford one sometime. I'm not sure which quote it is. This is quote number 2. It could be quote 1. No, and it's quote 3. I can't remember the... We need more quotes, I think. Okay. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. You could also switch between the quote by adding a number to it. It's pretty nice. There's also a command where I think you as a mod should also be able to add quotes to it. So if you have anything, feel free to fire it in. Just want to hint that it would be also nice to put a date and in which occasion I said it to it, because I think that's also interesting. Okay. After discussing quotes, where was I? Municipal. So it maybe means community or town community. You know what I know there's a German word, something like kommunal, städtisch, something like this. We'll add a date depending on how much you say it. Okay. And the conflict. Where was I? Where did I stop? Laguna. Houses, yeah, municipal directives. Let's read it. However, those who ignored municipal directives and stayed put became the victims of a corporate smear campaign, which identified them as agents of public unrest, APUs, who were preventing necessary construction in order to secure access to clean water for all of Night City. Isn't the water totally toxic and that is totally BS? But okay. As a result, public opinion quickly turned against the residents of Laguna Bend, and few, if any, paid attention to the change in police tactics and open violence against the residents. One could say it was only a matter of time before incidents like the one on Friday would occur. Okay, good to know. Start the generator. Light.
Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Feed I was picking up felt a bit flat, I want to say.
Speaking of harmony, you know what I see living in? Walking, talking corpses.
What? Okay.
Power's up. Your little spa is open for business.
So be careful. Of course I will be.
Judy?
Why do I hear Evelyn's voice? You'd be great. First the loot, then Judy. You have to set priorities, I guess. Terrible person. Nock, did you say something?
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Talk to Judy. Oh, I can sit down here. We are still synced. We can save here, that might be interesting. So we could consider what we shall ask.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No-Necks took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject. Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
Well, it was kind of clear that they would do something revenge-like. So we should have maybe considered crime block. What is this? McCrane scans room. Okay.
This chick gets on my nerves. Let's you and me blow. Just don't wake her up.
Judy pisses you off. Why? Because she cares about people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, for no, nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
It's a good question. A lot of decisions. So she's... I would also be curious what's going on with this sync stuff. Why was I still synced? Why can I hear her voice? I always have this guy in my head. I don't need a second person.
Let's get out of here.
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
That's a good idea. Did we just knock against this and it made a sound? Did you hear this? Or was it him boxing at the wall or something? Sounded like we knocked our head. Okay. The is still there. Mox. Nothing changed. We could have left too. Interesting. Are we still synced though? Pick up closes. Where are closes lying around? Is it just a general F pick up closes thing? Weird. Oh. It's not like we're looking weird anyway. Find Judy. Probably outside. $48. I mean, all the money we can get, and the game is so... seems like it's so not caring about looting us at all. Like some other games, you sometimes have like dialogues. Oh no, you stole from me, or why did you do this? But not this game. Which is not bad, I guess. It's very consequent in that regard. Okay, there's Judy. Still there.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
Let's do another save. Though, yeah, we just do this and then when we go back and ask why we're still synced.
You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. I actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up. They're spitting me out.
You're crazy, but I will miss you. It's a good answer. Because it's probably true. What are you trying to say?
Fuck Judy. You're saying you want to leave. Now. You know, I had this bizarre convo with the doll. It told me I had to fight. And I thought, fight for what? And now, just when I thought I knew what it was all for, friendship, trust, you're telling me you're leaving.
It's not like we won't keep in touch. Give me your hand, V.
What
Why?
for?
What for?
Don't say anything. Just give me your hand. All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa, you're asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me. Really shows trust.
Take care, V.
This really it. Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, V. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
Yeah, we got an achievement. It shows it's in English because it shows in German. Should be something like Judy against Night City.
I see you, Judy.
Very unfortunate. So this seems to be then the last mission with Judy. Pretty unfortunate turn of events, I have to admit. Still, I'm curious what we shall do. We saved here. Let's try. Why we still sing? That was pretty weird. We could hear Evelyn. Where did I do the save though? Oh, there was suddenly an autosave. I think it was this one, maybe. Let's find out. I'm just curious what the other dialogue option would give us, because we could hear Evelyn. It'll be the same, okay. I'm just curious if there's like some explanation why we are still synced. Oh, it's the next morning. Didn't I save next morning? Then this must be the save. Well, it doesn't take too much time, right? And I'm a very curious person. Huh? No, it was just before that, right? Before we went to sleep. Oh boy, why am I so stupid sometimes? Was it outside? It was after the generator thing? I can't remember which save it was, but I could swear I did a save there. Sometimes fascinating how you forget things that you just did like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Or the order of it. Come on. Okay, that's also wrong. Next morning she's outside. It must be before we go to sleep or something? I'm confused now. It should have been this safe then, I guess. What's this one? So we have to talk to Johnny again? I don't get it. Huh? No, it can't be. It can't be. It is right after the degenerated thing, right? So weird. Talk to Judy, yeah. Oh, here it is. Maybe I did click on the wrong thing.
Don't bullshit me, Judy. We're still synced, remember?
Clouds has gone to shit.
No, okay. It's as you said. It's really the same dialogue. I just thought there would be like an explanation or some technical bit or whatever. Okay, but thanks for the hint. Just want to try it anyway. And see. So it's the same dialogue option, which is really unfortunate. I mean, it would have been smarter, I assume, to went with the dialogue option of thing. I think that's one of the sometimes the outcomes in these games are a bit unsatisfying. You know what I mean? Of course, it's to be expected that the Tiger Claws will not just say, yeah, cool, just take clouds, everything is fine. But more like, what can we do about this, right? Go to the afterlife and talk to Nix. That's what we're doing next, I would say. Like, we could have tried to prevent this in any shape or form, but the game does not does not let us do this. That's a bit unfortunate in my opinion. But there was a pretty cool final mission. But I think the conclusion in our case was a bit unsatisfying. For Maiko allying with the Tiger Claws and becoming the new official owner of the thing, and then we would have gotten no trouble. That would be totally cool, I guess. Or that would probably be the best outcome for Clouds itself. Nobody, I assume, would have died. Maybe? I'm not sure. What the conclusion of that mission would have been if we decided differently in the meantime. But I assume everything should have been gone right. In my opinion, that would have made sense. But maybe it would be the same outcome. I don't know. Maybe they would have killed Maiko and said, yeah, we don't care about our pact. In that way, yeah, sometimes, I don't know, you feel so powerful at some point in this game. Like sometimes feel like if I really wanted to, I can mow down armies of people. Like, there's no person or nothing in the game that if you really want that is thrown against you can really do something, because I'm the player, I have the tools, and the game is usually designed that I can I don't know, kill everyone or whatever. That would make sense to some degree. And yeah, sometimes when the game removes not necessarily control, but power of the player when it comes to that, why can't I just, I don't know, help out Clouds and try to prevent the Tiger Claws from doing stuff? How many Tiger Claws I murdered in this game? It's just quite a lot. So from my perspective, it's not very smart to mess around with me, even for the Tiger Claws. At least at this point in the game, and it feels a bit strange. Maybe we should go there and see what we can do. But where was it? Where was Clouds? It was somewhere here, right? Clouds, I can't remember. Embers, Glen. Delamain HQ, Peter, Ring, Arasaka Tower, Public Vine, Palms View. Where was it again? I forgot. Was it in one of the mega buildings? I think it was. Maybe this one. Was the park? Congress? Shooting. What is the shooting range? I think it was here, or was it here? Oh, it's too big, the game. Simply too many places. Could also have been. Isn't it close to Jig Jig Street? Maybe this here? Cherry Blossom Market? I think it is. Is it though? Now, whatever you do, the mission with Judy ends badly. So, if I basically say, okay, we help her ex-girlfriend to run Clouds, Clouds still gets destroyed. That's unfortunate. Let's just check there really quick. Maybe there's something we can get revenge or whatever. That would have been smarter to do it like this, I think. Either this building or the other. But yeah, of course it would make sense for her to leave the city or so, but in the end, because she also did not like that. She wanted the clouds to be free from the tiger claws anyway. Just have to find clouds again. Was it here? Yeah, he has clouds. Okay, I remembered it correctly. Just took an hour to remember, but...
Submerse yourself in orange wholesomeness. Tianchi, kumquat for the soul.
Probably can't enter it now. Would be unfortunate.
That's cheap. That's infidelity. Me, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness.
Okay, if I remember correctly... There's one at which what is the door just opened there. Was it here? I can't remember. There was one up. Nope, we can't enter that either. That is funny. Didn't we follow Judy and went like here? Was it up there? Was there a second ladder or something? I can't fully remember how this was designed. Oh, here's the second ladder. Oh, I'm just blind. You know, dead. Yeah, insanely unfortunate. I think I did a quick save though. It's really unfortunate. Would be cool if you could, like, I don't know, hire some mercenaries to protect it. If you could, I don't know, protect it yourself. Maybe find... some of the Tiger Claw dudes. No, doesn't work either. Can't glitch through the door. There would be the office. Did you just hear this? That sounded like, okay, a door just opened. Even the game tells me to go inside because it thinks that's the exit. But it's locked. Strange. Why was there a door sound all of a sudden? No, you could enter from here if I'm not mistaken. There's a window that was enterable. Well, this one there, but I can't get into this area there. Oh, it was scary. Not possible to enter this, sadly. careful to not fall down again. Wait. We can open it. We can enter it. Ha! We are back into clouds. Hey. Stop it. Did not expect that we can enter clouds. Didn't I just... Didn't we even kill? We killed all kinds of people here. At least this is not locked. This is locked. This is the office of our friend. From Mr. Woodman, which we, of course, destroyed utterly. Okay, even the elevator seems to work. It's strange. There's nobody inside clouds anymore. Already read everything. I cleaned this level relatively with a lot of caution. No, how do you call it? Wow, even this elevator works. What's the English word for it? Today my English vocabulary is not fully loaded, I feel. Thoroughly, that's the word I was looking for. I tried to find everything. We can even go down to storage? Interesting. I remember this thing is still full, there's still bodies inside, that's funny. With this place here, I always wondered if we can open this at some point, but of course not. Still funny that we question is would be funny if somebody's still here somewhere. Maybe we hear some voices. That's the other elevator, not the secret one, but the Woodman elevator. There's a snack inside. Strange. I hope there would be more to discover here if we manage to return to clouds. Sadly, that is not the case. What is this? Erotic chrome. 55. Oh, these are the, yeah, the dildos. That cost so much. I just wanted. But isn't it kind of interesting that we can go all the way back? There's even some loot we either overlooked or forgot to, or it respawned or whatever. Strange. In my opinion, it's pretty strange. It's really sad too. I would have hoped that the people here could get like a better life, and that we could protect them in some shape or form. But the game did not allow that to happen. Like, I know so many fixes and people by now. Somebody could say, "Hey, dude, these what are they called? Tiger claws coming to clouds. Get there fast. Kill them all." Something like this. It's really unfortunate in my opinion. There's nobody here left, it seems. That's really unfortunate. I would have really wished for some options here to work. Oh yeah, this is the cage I meant, by the way. This is where we think we're on the upper level. But yeah, we have to get out here again. I just think we just take the way we got into it. That's really unfortunate, I think. Unnecessary a bit too. Like, I would at least have liked some more missions that you could do. I know that the theme of this Cyberpunk game is, yeah, the city chews you up and spits you out. You can't win against the city at all. It's just a fake illusion, but I don't know. I still like when the games give you at least some kind of choice. It's scary. Did I fall down? No. Ladders up. Well, it's a bit inconsistent. Question. Can we get up there? We can. Doesn't help us in any shape or form. I think I'm not supposed to get here. We did again. Can't believe it. Should have saved that. I thought that might be there might be a way through and you can just get there. Know what I mean? Weird door sounds all the time. I think this door there also was usable at some point. Okay, so we just get through this here. Then we are back. Yeah, sorry for this little inconvenient excursion here to Cloud. Really unfortunate in my opinion. We almost made it. This is where we would have landed if we would have made the jump here, but I did not expect. Maybe it was not smart to get that all. Probably both. Okay, so nothing we can do, which is, in my opinion, still unfortunate. I really like. That's what I liked about the first Deus Ex, where you could often. The game had like answers to stuff like this. Okay, you went back to the place and then you could do this or find this secret or whatever. Or maybe change the story by noticing a small detail and reacting to it and stuff like this. Of course, it's very difficult if you do this for a game on this scope. Wow. That is a weird advertisement. Okay, we got this. Let me just check something really quick. That's the afterlife. Dogs, where? We should. Oh, I hate searching in this game so much on this stupid fast travel map. It's the most annoying thing on earth. I'm so often that you just click accidentally on one of the fast travel points. Like scrolling through the map with the mouse should not be on the same key. question is, where was... Okay, I have to look this up. What's in Kabuki? Sutter Street that it is, I think. And I want to go back to the Mox place.
We're closed right now.
Oh, she's really having long hours. She's always standing there. That might be because the time is not ideal. Oh, clicked on cancel. Oh, still closed. Not closed anymore.
Going in or staying out?
Fall of the first net. I think that has to do with Bartmoss. Yeah, that is. Rache Bartmoss. I think we found his corpse at the beginning of the stream, if you remember. Safe and sound, Night City gangs. Animals, I think we already got this. Something of interest here. First aid kit. Oh. Hey, make sure we've got everything we need in the first aid kit, okay? Yesterday I had to explain to a client that no really means no. And when I watched to dress up my... What? And when I wanted to dress up my hand, it turned out we were out of bandages. So yeah, I would be super grateful. We don't steal from the mobs right now. Mostly, I think one of the few cool clans in this place. Oh, I thought that would be you know what they're called? These things here, the shards. It was not a shard. Okay, we have already one of the Mox's shards. Here it is. Oh, cool. So this is the Lizzie. That's where the bar here is Lizzie's bar. Let's have a look at this. And we'll look at it outside, I would say. What is this? Another mag stock. This is where we met Judy the first time. Also talked to Evelyn. This is where we had, I think, the meeting with Dexter Deshawn. I think. Just remember T-Bug. She was also there. She's also dead. It's kind of impressive how everyone ended pretty dead. Wow. That's a weird flex. Something else. Okay, we got another iconic weapon. That is great in of itself. Good that we double checked this place. I think I read somewhere that you can find a weapon here. That's why we went back here. And what we did also last streams, a lot of stuff like this, finding Lizzie Wizzy. Yeah, we also had the pleasure learning about her. exit. There's a bar place.
Next time you fuck something up. When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh?
Hey.
Successful meeting?
Very.
No Evelyn well.
What's on the menu?
We can just buy water. Water's very expensive. Oh, it's for 8 cans, I think. How expensive is 120? That's also pretty expensive for water. I have to say this. Good that we have one bar that we can get stuff for free.
Better get going.
Ugh, still feel like shit. Yeah, give me a sec.
I'm sure if he has a gun. She from the box? Yeah. Bathroom 1 and 2. Oh, direction. This is an exit, is it? No, it leads back to this place. Okay. But here's the exit. Okay, we found the.
What a sweet little face you have.
She also did she
There
respawn?
a problem?
No, we just stole a very valuable gun from your place, but whatever. Let's have a look at it and what it does. Oh, I can't get onto this then. That's, what do you call it? Spiky things. It seems there's also a thing. Are you Tiger Claws? Hey, good that I meet you here because I have a new gun and we might want to try that one out. So, what do we have here? Fires an extra round per shot, increases the number of rounds fired per shot when fully charged. Oh, that's cool. It's a tech weapon. Does some damage. Not bad, not bad. Look at this. That's the Lizzie. Pretty nice. Of course, what we can do is upgrade the Lizzie. Quote level. Yeah, that was at the beginning of Cyberpunk. Like literally 4 months ago. Oh no, it's terrible. I'm so slow at playing through this game. Bit ashamed of it. Ooh, we can upgrade it. That's cool. It's probably not a smart idea to upgrade, but whatever. Oh, here we can also look a bit closer to it. This picture here. So we just made an epic version out of the gun. Now I'm curious what the gun does. 800 damage. Holy moly. But we have to reduce our expectations a bit, because as you can see, the attacks per second is 17. This thing is probably the fastest shooting weapon I've ever seen in this game. 17 rounds per second? Wow. That is just insane. Like, this thing fires 6 per... It's an assault rifle. 6.3. 17. Well, I guess it has a higher... Kind of curious what it still might be an interesting weapon. Probably when we die here, though. Maybe we need to silence it. Because if I use it unsilenced, I can't silence it. Okay. Then screw the silencing thing. We should prepare, because we could probably die here. Even though I'm definitely able to take out a lot of people. But we have our complete... well, it's still enough. Okay, this is what I like. Ten rounds is maybe. Why is the police behind me? Did I assume I accidentally killed a civilian or something? Let's load again, because yeah, it's like a Glock. It definitely is. It's fun though. I have to admit, it's fun. It really is. Let me just change my position here a bit while I sit on my chair. So if I'm not mistaken, there's no civilian here. Oh, there's one. Jeez. There's another one. Should be careful with this. So I should only shoot people that I mark here. And not just everyone. I think that would be smart. Okay. Let's try this again. Oof. I need to heal up a bit. Better. No police. Yeah, pretty nice weapon, I have to say. Pretty cool. You see how many shots this does? You enter the whole 5 shots. It's funny. Pretty fire rate. Damage is not bad though, I have to admit. Are you a Tiger Claw? How did you survive? Wow, it also burns people. That is kind of devastating. What is this? Active damage 5. Crit damage by 15%. Baseball bat. Well, it's just ammunition. Okay. Isn't there usually like a second person? A second person with like a lock or something? Doesn't look like it. A champagne bucket. It was really a bucket. What do we have here? Animals reinforced carbon fiber shoulder straps. It's a long name. +5 explosion damage reduction. Capacity booster. Archive conversation. Let's have a look at this. Gakuto, how's it going? Deal the whole supply. Yahoo. Dude, we are so fat on scratch eddies. Eddies are starting to clog my arteries. No more, what is cop slop and sleeping piss-stained couches. The city is ours, and we are gonna F it so hard I can't walk straight. XD. I'll get my hands on more product to move. And you tell your scarce brain customer to reload their wallets. Let's fucking go. Okay. Well, now you're all dead. Something I forgot? Probably not. Damaged poker chip. That's interesting. What else do we need? So yeah, this gun is pretty neat. I have to admit that. Pretty nice gun. Keep this in mind for future adventures. Just want to make sure nobody survived this encounter. There was something I wanted to do just a moment ago. I forgot what it was. What did I just want to do? Oh yeah, I remember. I think Judy also gave us her apartment. So let's go there too and check it out. I don't know, apartments feel a bit strange getting those in this game. Because it seems like you never need them. We have our own, we rarely visit it. I've sometimes visited to end the stream and look out the window, but that's it. Why would I need other apartments? You know what I mean? Judy's car's not there. For real, a TV on the toilet? That's... Oh, what is this? We have a new... oh, it's also an iconic gun, the Mox. Let's have a look at this. Oh, I should take this here. The Mox. Suited for high reflexes, low reload speed, modded barrel reduces spread while aiming. Okay, that's cool. Damage-wise, it seems to be lacking a bit, though. Oh. In this apartment, though, we have the feature that we can fire a gun inside it. Oh, we can look a bit at stuff. Oh. Electrical parts.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Yes, we know.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised. Huh. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Then I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
Wow. This guy. I think we already found this.
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the gear's pro.
Deep sea diving equipment, frequent use, professional diving equipment that shows signs of use. I think we found this already.
Who would have thought?
Perilous future. Electropunk. I'd rather puke out my ears.
Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics,
Yeah.
has been lauded for several
He's not a fan.
over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for
Well, wasn't there something? Look in the mirror. Okay, we don't want to look into the mirror.
3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your
Well, well, well.
Thank you for tuning in to N50.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays.
A month goes by, then second, then third month.
Kind of funny. Shopping list. Please forgive me, Evie. I can't believe you're not here anymore. I regret everything I did. Oh, look at this. That's interesting. And everything I didn't do. Why did I help you with the brain dance? Why did I let this gong heist happen? Why didn't I see what you were up to until it was too late? Why didn't I protect you? I let you down, and I have to live with that for the rest of my life. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think we. Question. Is there somewhere a radio? There it is. I can't deactivate it. Okay. Okay, back to reading emails. So need advice. I think we read every one of those. So Evelyn Parker contacted her. I need you to scroll a virtue for me. That's it, I promise. In exchange, I'll make you sure. Advice. Lucy Thackeray, Judy Alvarez. I have a friend with a doll ship that was damaged by Netrunner since the attack. She's been catatonic. The chip was fixed and functions normally, but her condition hasn't improved. I'll pay for expert advice. Lucy, thank you. That's what I do. Uninstall that chip. Just make sure you do it with a proper anesthesia and that she is closely monitored. In any case, you can just bring her to me. How about a house call? I would rather not move her. She's been through every kind of hell you could imagine. I'll pay extra. Okay, I have a free slot tomorrow. And still nothing? About clouds. Judy Alvarez to Maiko Maeda. Yeah, I've chilled and I finally realized why you need to make your little power move and make me out to look like a psycho bitch. It wasn't easy to come to terms with, but since you already planted your flag, can we talk about what to do next? Despite what you said about Evelyn, I haven't seen something get under your skin like that in a while. Judy, stop pushing my buttons. Now all of a sudden you know when I do or don't give a damn about something. I stopped spilling ever since you decided to fix clouds. Anyways, you've got a plan to save the world, but you expect me to do it. If you want to do something about it, then by all means, but don't wait for anyone else. Get in touch once you got specifics. One work isn't enough. I have specific my place tonight. I'll be there. One condition, you keep your distance when things go down. That's what mercs are for. I think it's time you understood that you're not gonna decide for me anymore. This is my plan and I'm gonna do it my way. You can either help me or you can keep telling me how naive I am for wanting to shake up the system, how everything needs time and pragmatism, but you know what? My patience for that bullshit is gone. Why do you even want me to keep my distance? Maybe I just don't want something to happen to you, or maybe I think you are unstable and that you F everything up. Your pick. You always seem to know my own reasons better than me. Why keep pretending? I think that's some interesting stuff we learned here. But yeah, still pretty sad in my opinion. Can we leave? We can actually leave. Get to the roof. Also did not fall or fall down. Sorry. Somebody looted. Careful. That's our car, by the way. Just spawned there. Still pretty sad that Judy is gone. Or left the city and ends like, yeah. She's leaving, going somewhere else. Who knows where she goes. Feels a bit sad for her that she lost so much during this and we couldn't help her achieve anything, basically. Feels very, very unsatisfying, I have to admit. If you know what I mean. Can we close the window, by the way? Doesn't look like it. Like she lost Evelyn, and then she tried to maybe make up to free Clouds, so that it doesn't happen to the others, and somebody gets killed in the process. And we couldn't even... Now we also lost Clouds completely. Like, that's really unsatisfying in my opinion. It's a really stupid end, I think. It feels like you did something wrong as a player. You know what I mean? That never feels good in any way. Okay, we want to store this shotgun here for now. Also has burn damage. The crash we will keep. This thing is insane though. I can't keep another weapon because we have already these two things here. We still need to switch out, right? I would still say we place this weapon for now into our stash. Hope it doesn't get lost or anything. And then we go to the next place and do another mission there. We meet with Nyx is her name. Let me just see if I can sell her anywhere. That's a button. Over there, okay. It's relatively far away, but we should sell some of our stuff. Still feels pretty unfortunate, I think. All the Judy stuff. Needs to be processed. Careful. Common, rare, common, 2 commons, 1 rare. Okay. Uncommon. Okay, that looks somewhat cleaned up. Oh, we have this baseball bat. Shall we keep that one? Why not? I think we don't have that many rare baseball bats with slots, and baseball bats are kind of cool, so we want to keep that one. Oh, I have not equipped my sniper rifle, I think. Unfortunate. What else do we need? This is the crash. I want to switch it to this weapon. Wait, switch the crash back. Remove this. Then we switch back to the other weapon that we have. And we silence this weapon. It has much more damage. It's like 469 damage versus 455. Now we silence it, and now we're at 400, which is still kind of impressive, I have to admit. Still, the crash does now more damage than this, but this is also silence, losing a lot of damage. We get another modifier for it. It's pretty impressive what this weapon can now do, damage-wise. Oh, look, who is there? Tiger Claws. Why did I do this? Press R, I think. That was not intended at all. Some more stuff to sell. This is nice. Another baseball bat. I don't know why they like their baseball bats so much. Why is the car here? It's kind of strange. Yeah, I'm still a bit confused by this mission, I have to admit. By the outcome. It's one of a lot of those missions in this game where I feel like you experience them, you play through them, you feel somewhat unsatisfied and confused with it. Which is not bad for Cyberpunk, don't get me wrong. Because I guess Cyberpunk is exactly about this, in a sense, but yeah, I don't know. For a video game, I feel like this unsatisfying component is, I don't know, not the best. Let's just put it that way. Oh, fancy pink mask. How many of those tiger claws are running around here? He was NCPD. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that weapon probably coming a rare one. Keep all my iconic stuff. This is all iconic except for this one. We have also an iconic sniper rifle. But we would have to upgrade it a lot. And I plan to later get it to legendary. Oh, is this one of those weird mochi things? No, it's not. Just $200. And Takanaka. Why is it Takanaka? And why is it here? Strange. I won't complain. He's still waiting for me to pass by. This is something we don't need. Yeah, this vest, for example, it's not bad. There's an interesting mod inside it, so we could get that one later. This is also a decent thing there. Virtual jumpsuit. I don't know. Whatever. Let us find the next teleporting thing. It's next to our new apartment. There's also this assault going on. There's this one. But we can just drive there, I would say. We don't need to teleport. Let's just have a nice and slow drive through the city while thinking about what just happened to us. And all of this. Wow. Another wow. Oops. Yeah, I can't drive, by the way, and that should surprise nobody. Oh. Wrong lane. Okay, maybe stop going into my way. That was kind of fun.
Oh no, oh no, no!
Whatever. Inventory. What did I just wanted to do? It had to do with burritos. I remember now. Just confused by the reaction of those people. We have to go into the afterlife. There's the thing for the afterlife. Do a full save here.
Welcome back.
Where does this thing here lead to?
This award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits they offer, such as 5 paid vacation days a year.
Ah, the roof. I remember. Okay.
So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Oh yeah, we also have the rogue quest inside this place. Well, we won't do this.
Hey, V, good to see you. How's it going?
Oh, Claire's still here.
Thanks,
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
She's still here. At least one familiar face who has not left town yet. We have to find Nyx. I think I know where she might be. You are not Nyx, right? You are just customer. Okay. Talk to Nyx. Just a bit worried that this is the wrong person. I don't want to start the chipping in. Oh, it is the right person. Restricted data. Afterlife mercs. Okay.
What's it like, working for Rogue?
It's fine.
But that's it? Fine?
You want info on Rogue? Ask her yourself. I'm sure she'll be ever so obliged.
I know you from somewhere.
Sorry, you've got the wrong guy.
Wait. The negotiations between Arasaka and N54. That cyber psycho scandal in the Defense Department. You used to work for Arasaka. You were behind the leak, weren't you? I thought you got flatlined. And yet here you are at the afterlife.
A fellow ex-monochromer, I see. Only thing I miss is the clean air.
Okay. Can you teach me something? That's an interesting... Wait, what option shall we take? I would like to say, yeah, we found Bartmoss' deck. Maybe this is unrelated? I can't see this though. Oh boy, I'm kind of not nervous.
Listen, from one netrunner to another. You got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bartmoss era.
Rache Bartmoss. The Bartmoss. Tell me you're fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bartmoss relics. Here, let me show you.
We have to check if we have those already. I think we have all of that. I'm not sure about the ping. We have this one. Yeah, we have this one. Even in this epic rarity. Weapon glitch. Not sure if we have weapon. We have even this. We have. So there's nothing that might be too interesting for us right now. That's unfortunate, though. We can get a ping for free. Maybe we do this. So he can sell us some stuff. But as said, we have most of the hacks he has.
Hey, Nyx, listen. Found something. Bartmoss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Oh, that's a good answer. What else do you find? Alan Turing's tapes. For people who don't know, Alan Turing is one of the grandfathers of computing, not fathers of computing. Maybe you heard about the Turing test. I think that's a test which defines if a human can recognize if he's writing or communicating with a computer or a human, and that's a Turing test. If it's passed, if the machine passes it. But there's other things like Turing machine and stuff like this. Learns a lot of things from Turing when you go into computer science. It's a lot of very not groundbreaking is the wrong word, but it was groundbreaking probably at its time. But it's a foundation of modern computer science, I guess. Show deck, take a look.
Being serious. Have a look, see.
Ooh, running shits. God damn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bartmoss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile. While that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Tech's coming apart. Humanity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A data crash-like thing, or rabbits? Because if so...
Then we pop open a bottle of malignant gin. Painfully aware of the risk, I am. But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
I also think it's not a good idea. Does somebody know the outcome? I don't want to put a new Dark Age on the net.
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter. Just ginger-like.
Oh, set the deck here.
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Tarts. Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My.
Like how his eyes are glowing. That's usually when...
Done better.
Dog shit, cat shit, rat shit! Ideas, V, fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done stiff.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler.
I better don't screw this up, right?
You absolutely sure you want to jack in?
Shh.
Find a way to save him. Okay, something I must have. Oh, here.
Reset this baby. breathing?
Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... what the hell happened?
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I killed the power. It helped.
Shit. Wait, the deck. Oh, man. It's wiped. All gone.
Rather have died, really.
No, of course not. But... shit. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life wondering what was on there. Listen. My services usually command a tidy sum. But this time, well... seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bartmoss who coded them. But they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or, you need help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. There's something we could have done different here. Okay, we could have said, nope, won't give it. He probably needs a bounce backpack more than I do. Also, did not expect to kill the power. Pretty unfortunate, though. I hope that there would be more info on some secret, maybe a follow-up quest or something. Let me just find out. What was the mission called? Kold Mirage. With a K, okay. Let me just see. Oh, interesting. Spellbound job for Nix. We did not do this job before? That is unfortunate. Did we do this job? It's related to Ghost Town? Isn't that the Panem quest? No, it's a main job, okay. Yeah, it interesting. Maybe I skipped the quest or so? Because we found this dude before we got any quest. Okay, let me just read this really quick. After completing the Spellbound job for Nix, if you decrypted the shard from that quest, you'll automatically get this one after Spellbound. Otherwise, you have to wait for Nix to do so and inform you about it. Head about the coordinates. Menful, south, fast travel. Take the corpse. Loot the plan B. Freezer contains the corpse of Rache Bartmoss, and after a short dialogue with Johnny, scan the freezer and pick up the cyber deck. Head over to the afterlife and show the decks to Nix to tell you Palmer killed by Netwatch and offers to crypt the data on it either now or later time. Crypting the data, his cyberware will start to malfunction, and there are two possibility ways to save him. You can either override the power panel on the wall next to the door, or complete a breach protocol on the computer next to his desk. Only The latter will yield the 3 quick hack rewards for this job. Sonic shock, system reset. Okay. I think we already got those. So we skipped half of the mission. I think we skipped a quest. I can't remember that we did Spellbound. Wrong. Let me go into the list of it's how is it? It's not alphabetically. It's unfortunate. I don't remember doing Spellbound for him. So it seems like you can skip all this by just finding this, but it doesn't matter too much. That's unfortunate in my opinion, but nothing I can do. I would need to talk to him, I assume, before. Well, how do we get the quest Spellbound? Okay, it seems like he could contact me, and I could then do the quest. Okay, chat, what are we going to do with this? Maybe... I don't know. That is so weird. You know what I mean? It's strange because we got Kold Mirage before this other quest. Maybe there's some additional info on the internet or somewhere. That is strange, isn't it? Buy the spell book from him. Okay, that's really strange. Didn't even know that this guy existed. Here in the back. Oh, there it is! The new job, Spellbound. Hey, got a job for you. Swing by when you have a sec. Okay, we did it in the wrong order, it seems. Let me just check something really quick. Backpack. Cyberdeck, then it is. Yeah, we got the legendary Cyberpsychosis Overheat. Where did we get those? From him? Interesting, lethal. This is pretty powerful. Okay, that is insanely impressive, I have to admit. So we got some stuff out of this. That is impressive. They're not listed here. Strange. That is really strange.
Hey, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
Okay, so we can still make Spellbound. That's cool.
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Sending me out to do your shopping? Want a case of Night Cola with that? Algae chips?
Think on it, V. A treasure, and someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that? The hard up, V. And desperados got this unsavory side. They're unpredictable. One word off their mood, and they reach for their heat. That's why I need you to meet the seller. You got heat at the ready.
Well, he has a point.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, my man. Zipping you the deets on the seller. And luck be with you all the way.
I'm still confused though. Contact with you, Reno. Got it. Thank you. A new contact, Reno. Call Reno. Okay. There's another Reno. She was boxing. Was boxing against her, but she was had a more traditional way of spelling this name. Be right back in a moment. I take a very short break. Need go to the bathroom really quick, and then we continue. Don't go anywhere. I what is it called? Play some ads in the meantime. So yeah, don't go anywhere. I won't start before the ad break is over. I hope. Is there anything else? No, probably not. And yeah, I'm still confused about the order of the quest. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I have a problem. Like, in the meantime, of course, my GeForce Now kicked me out and I have to start the game again. So yeah, that is a small delay starting the game already in the background. Every time you get kicked out of the game, it says, yeah, we need to shut down your session for whatever reason, and you're basically on cooldown for like 2 minutes or so. I don't know why that is. It's a bit annoying. But yeah. Should run in a couple of moments, I hope. At least it says loading. That's really unfortunate though, in my opinion. Also, thank you. Hope I did not keep you waiting for too long. So what I looked up, I also did a bit of reading in the meantime. And it seems like when you go with Maiko's plan, the ex-girlfriend of Judy, she runs then the club, and you still get this mission that we did if you refuse to take payment for it. And as a result, she just runs Clouds as it was before, maybe running a tighter ship, being more strict, more of a tyrant. So I don't know. And yeah, nothing changes basically. That's how that goes. So at least it's not shut down, as in our case. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like thinking about this, that the ending still feels a bit underwhelming. Like I don't know, you put so much effort and time into saving Clouds and did multiple missions to it. It was cool and maybe it could have worked. I don't know. At least as long as V is alive. And yeah, it simply never happens though. And you can't do much about it. You also can't wipe out the tiger claws. I don't know. It's pretty unfortunate in my opinion. Leaves me a bit behind, scratching my head. Okay, game is starting. Still black screen though. I will go away in a moment, and then I have to switch to English again, because the game always starts in German on GeForce Now on PC. Pretty unfortunate. And with this quest, I don't know, I'm a bit also confused. I wish we would have done it differently, I guess. But yeah, the circumstance that we that we found Dexter Deshawn's dead body manually, because we just went back there. Also, where did I save? Here? Yeah, we saved here, then we have to contact Reno. I remember now. That's what we're going to do next. I think it's supposed that we do this mission before. No, the next quest, yeah. Here in this wiki it says the next quest is Kold Mirage. Very confusing. But I feel something was wrong there. What is this? Can't take the money there. Our mission, products, whatever. Maybe.
So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
We even made the jump. It was difficult. How far can we go up? Not that far. I also recently learned a story about these weird New York style metal fire escape stairs that are outside of buildings. It seems like there was a time when in New York a lot of stuff was built out of wood, and a lot of fires came to be, and then there was like some law made that there had to be fire escape route passes everywhere. And as New York grew and these bigger buildings and they needed a cheap way to do this, so they tacked on these stairs at the outside of the houses, and that's how they came to be. And an interesting story, even though it started, the fire became less and less of a problem. It's still stuck to the city, and it's part of however the city looks. Kind of interesting, I think. So today we learned something, maybe. Let me just think about what I want to do. I want to call this guy. Yeah, remember. I don't know. Sorry, my brain's a bit messed. Let's find out who Reno is.
Hey, you looking for the book?
That's
Sounds
right.
about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
What is the price?
Cream, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
No problem. I hope we can escape again. We can. Then we can't get up all the way to the roof. That would be cool. Why is it so late already again? Time just flies by in this game so fast. Do we have something we have to sell in the inventory or so? Weapons, stuff. Weapons look fine. Our equip weight does not. Connection stuff, so cool. Go to the coordinates. This place, okay. Let's fast travel there pretty quick. Oh, sorry, I had to yawn. Pretty late already. Long days. This is Reno? I see you. Yeah, I see you too. Okay.
Yeah?
Who's this dude?
What the hell is this?
Computer.
No.
No.
¡Oh! ¿Te divierte mi sufrimiento?
Run! Run! What do you want from me?
Well, don't look at me. I didn't start shooting for whatever reason. clarity. During invention of Coffee Warehouse, they found equipment from the 2020s. No one has any idea how it came into composition. There's no accompanying documentation. Pretty weird, right? Scan and copy these discs, then destroy the originals. And I expect discretion you could stumble to something holy fry. Something valuable there. Scan results. Malware detected. Threat level highest. Signatures. Recommend action immediately. The server link between server link between computer and network. Holly, I scanned the disks, but unfortunately the data were completely corrupted. I've ordered to have them destroyed per your request. Regards, Clarity. I don't know what's wrong with her. Why did she attack me? I didn't do anything. Theft, cyber theft, assault. Yeah, and also shooting in a public space like this. I would still say we try doing the quest the normal way. I'm a bit surprised that she just started shooting at me. We could make a save here. Make a way. Let me look something that I notify that something isn't right here. Like looking up in the sky is my sign for something isn't right. Experimental save. Let's. I don't know what it is. Maybe because I waited too long, I triggered her or something. I just want to look at the computer thing she had. Maybe scanning the computer makes her angry or something? I don't know.
What the hell is this?
Oh, miss.
Stop shooting at me. Can't believe it. Okay, we are not supposed to scan it. It makes her aggressive, it seems.
Yeah?
Here for the spellbook.
Spellbook, you got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
This your attempt of a con? Don't know what option to make.
Ouch. Hardwired customer service just ain't what it used to be.
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure you do. I got a pretty good idea who you are. Bargain basement dress suit, back alley implants. You're almost a cutout from a corp recruiting brochure. Hang on, this is fun, let me guess. Found something in a dusty corner of the warehouse, trying to hawk it off on the side. Ooh, what would your manager say? I mean, not like your KPIs can include your under-the-counter deals.
Oh, the fuck you want?
I don't care about the money, if I'm honest.
I want you to chill, not make any gonk moves. I'll pay you, but if this isn't worth my while, if it's a con by just a hair, I'll crush you. Got it?
Yes. And fuck you again. Just flicked you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Always a pleasure doing business with you. can't see the other side. Does she get angry again if I scan her thing again? I don't know. No, I can't scan it anymore. It's only initially. She pulls out a shotgun in a place like this. Is kind of weird. Who's this guy there? He seems to be not related. It's Dan. Okay, good to know. And she is Holly or something? Excuse me, I just steal your stuff.
Look, I got a meeting.
It's like a certain sweet spot where you can pick them up.
Are you lost?
Yes. Kind of surprised that we can't order anything from him. Okay, I just thought she had like a beer costume or something. Is the car? There it is. The Corpo option, I have to admit, is often very funny in this game. I'm not sure how good the other options are, but I have to say I do not regret it. Sometimes it seems like having knowledge about the Corpo structure helps a lot. It's down there? I expected to have to drive outside the town or something. Well, open the stash. What is this? Cirrus Cola, okay. Pretty expensive cola. I think the other colas are the same price. Breeze, what is the other one? Corn and lemon, that sounds pretty weird in my opinion. Classic.
Oh, fuck. Zetatech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
Least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
Okay. We can decrypt it. Not sure what the consequence of decrypting is, though. Kind of a weird mission. Because it feels like... Does this have an effect on the next mission, which should be... the other mission, you know? What was it called? Kold Mirage? I think we should do this. Shard. I assume it will be here. There it is. The spellbook. Okay, we can decrypt it because we are awesome. Oh no, I have to scroll down all the way. At least we find it fast. F, crack security. Make a copy of the demon infecting the shard. We want to have this and this, these two. Is it possible to get this in one hack? That is the question. VD, E9, BD, 5-5. 5-5, first one, 5-5, now I need 1C. This one. FFB, it would work. I hope I don't screw up. This one, this one, this one, this one. This is the right one. This is the right one. This is the right one. Okay, crafting, weapon glitch. Okay, we got some legendary stuff, I think, maybe? Did I read this right? BBS Rumor Mills, 12 of December 2019. That was 2 years ago. Kind of funny. BBS Rumor Mills actually churned out some truths. The Z-Tech Ford is a effing Alcatraz. Modified pit bulls at each entry port. Speed traps and sear at access points soon as I step foot in their net. They said flatline on my ass. Nice try, Zeta, but a little Art, Vogue and Killer 6 combo meal did away with that. But for real, it wasn't easy. My trusty Elysia was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it. But I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. I left a little note at the top of Zeta's fortress where the logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here. Oh, Spider Murphy. Wait a minute, Spider Murphy? That was a friend of Johnny. Okay, I assume this is the US format, so it's 3rd of June, right? And not 6th of March. I hate that the date format is so confusing. That's why I always write 6th April and year, because else it's just confusing. OF, we actually did it. Bartmoss unleashed data crash. Whole SNET failing apart before my very eyes. Data fusing together, fortresses melting like ice cream, ones and zeros flooding the information highway. Global stock market losing its shit. Dow Jones dropped by hundreds in a single hour. Kang Tao CEO committed suicide. Netwatchers running around like a headless chicken. Holy F. Say goodbye to the old order. Death to the corpse. Whoop. Let me, my most enthusiastic whoop. Probably woo, something like this. Bartmoss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. The net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams. What? The net was Bartmoss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. Held up. The net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams, our lives. Bartmoss took it and shattered it into pieces, thinking that would be enough. But as it happens, you can still see our reflection in every shattered piece of glass. Now, instead of one mirror, we have thousands of them. Every corp, government, gang now has their own net that they rule with an iron fist, with no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared. In the hands of those who govern us, it's only gotten worse. They are like modern-day fates with optic cables of our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to be cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustrations, they look upon our futile rebellion, and they laugh. They laugh so hard the whole world trembles at its very core. So it didn't work out as planned, as always. Okay, we shall return to Nyx. Can't sprint for whatever reason. Okay, I can run again. Fuck, it's so weird.
This is too much.
.6 kilometers. Okay, let's just drive. Good fast travel, but sometimes driving is fun too. So, let's just move a bit forward and see what is going on. So, Japantown. Thanks. Couldn't pull over, lost traction to the ground. For a moment I thought that would be the right track. I was so wrong. I thought I needed to get over there. A bit paranoid by... Oh no, you have to turn left now. I feel the map could zoom a little bit out if I'm going really fast. Like, it's so little time to react sometimes to see, oh, I have to take this turn over there. And maybe I'm the only one with a problem. Often missing where I need to go. You know what? We just move manually over the to this point, so we can resummon our car. Oh, we still have to move a bit. No, I'm not ready.
You forget something?
You got my eddies?
So, you got the book? As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Speaking of all yours, let's check the cyberware thing here. Huh. Tablets worth heaps more. You know what I... Could get
Thanks
more
a
of.
bunch. Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
Again, the bitch. You know how they're geared out. Big fucking beans. You have no idea how they're holding up.
where's the exit? I think over there it is.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
Going good. Yeah, doing good. Going good.
So, you ready? Rogue should be
No,
here.
we're not ready yet. The chipping in mission we do much later. Okay. So that was it. Not sure if it was worth it or so. Oh. We could have also gotten the number through the net, it seems. I mean, we should have gotten more money out of him. But whatever. Okay, so another mission completed. That's the main mission, Sweet Dreams. We can't sadly complete Sweet Dreams because the mission is bugged. With a little help from my friends, chipping in. Cinnamon, this is a longer mission here, the chipping in stuff. Killing in the name. Wait, killing the name. Yes, we have to do chipping in to unlock this mission, if I remember correctly. Where we make this mission sounds reasonable. Oh, it's even relatively close. Okay, let's go for it. Relatively close, so no problem. Little gig here.
Oye, despacio!
Thanks again. No problem, man. Also should keep an eye on the chat here. Okay, next mission.
Now get out.
Are you Tiger Claw? Good.
Anybody home?
Okay, I did not expect them to see me and... still hear somebody, which is unusual. I don't know where other person might be. I just know we need to click the right thing here. Bomb grenade, not bad.
Come out! Let's solve this like warriors!
So we just jump down. Oh, there's another dude. Forgot to loot him. Like warriors. Think about that. Turn off civilian system. Great. Well, we can also hack it to get some cash out of it. Great. Let's do this really quick. Oh, have to continue, right? It's really unfortunate. Yeah, it was bad. By my side. Could have made more out of this, I feel. I did not, though. Cyberpunk 2020 rulebook, that's funny. It doesn't matter. Wait. It doesn't matter how well you do something as long as you look good doing it. If you are going to blow it, make sure you look like you planned it that way. Normally clothes and looks don't matter in an adventure. In this world, having a leather armor jacket and mirror shades is a serious consideration. Think dangerous, be dangerous. Think weak, be weak. Never walk into a room when you can stride in. Never drive slow when you can drive fast. Yeah, we do this a lot. Even though we can't drive fast. But well, we reach high speeds, but we can't control the car. Throw yourself up against danger and take it head on. Never play it too safe. Stay committed to the edge.
You coward!
Howard, I just came downstairs and shot your friend. And the people up there even knew that I was coming. They even hit the alarm, so I don't see that to be insanely coward-like. Aren't you? Where's the other dude? Still here one person's left here. No lives free review.
Kill him! Quick!
Body
I'll make you my bitch.
Where are you? Shroom, seriously, we can't do shit. Hello? You were supposed to be here 3 hours ago. Walter Brandis. Sorry, be there. And what happened? Same as always. You need to stop drinking so much. Whole operation depends on you. That's a double dot too much, I think. Last time, I swear. You need someone to take care of you. Like a guard. Let me just see if I overlooked something. Didn't I hack the computer and say surveillance system off or something? Do I have a bad memory here? Okay, it's the second one. Definitely I pulled now the alarm 6 times or so. If he still does not know that I'm coming, I can't help him. Oh, what is that? E9? Oh, you have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. There is no BD in this row? Ah, that is so unfortunate. That is really... Yeah, just fail it. Why is there no BD in that row? I don't get it. Yes, he also seems to be wrong. What is this guy's problem? Okay, that worked. Oh, nice, a bit of pistol ammo. We can definitely use that. Who exactly are you? Tiger Claw. Files. Glitter. Production. Efficiently 20,000 or 22 units. No, is it 22 units a week? Or is it 20,000 units a week? It will be a lot, right? No, it's... Yeah. You know why this confuses me? In Germany, we use the dot to separate thousands from each other, so it would be 22.3 zeros to say 22,000, and we use the comma to say, I don't know, 0.5 or something. It would be 0.5 in Germany. It's the other way around. I don't know why that is. It confuses me sometimes. So it's 22,000 units a week. It's a lot. Warehouse, 7,000 dispensers, inhalers, order more today. C21, H23, NO5, 10,000 portions. Isoquinoline, 42,000 portions. Isoquinoline, yeah. Casinone, I'm sure it's how it's pronounced, 45,000. Status, tank capacity 97%, purity analysis 97%, temperature gauge 352 degrees Kelvin, that's around freezing temperature of water, I think. It's below that, right? It's minus... No, it's much more. I'm wrong. It's a 78. It's almost boiling temperature, not freezing temperature. 200. What is it? 50. It's 273 or something is 0. Yeah, degrees Celsius. So freezing temperature of water. Roundabout. Yeah, 273. So this is yeah, as said, 70, 80 degrees Celsius. Pressure. It's also SI units. It's 200. It's a big M. That would be megapascal. That are 200,000, 200 million pascal. That's a bit much, because usually you measure it in hectopascal. 1,000 hectopascal are 1 bar, so one is the pressure of the atmosphere. So 200 megapascal are 2,000 bars, so it's the pressure of 2,000 atmospheres. If you want to know, just the conversion quick. Wasn't sure, because that sounds like a lot. What are they doing that they need so much pressure? Destroys equipment used to make glitter. Okay, destroying, that is easy. But let me loot stuff before we do this. Didn't I turn off the annoying security system just a moment ago? Give me a break, game. There's another security cam somewhere. Why is it on? Didn't I turn it off or something? Chat, come on. I could swear I turned it off. Oh. Nice wham. We killed 2 dudes, that's about right. There's money in the safe, I assume? No, it's just a ounce backpack. There's another one. The drug lab is the least place where I would expect condoms, I guess. Maybe there's some use for them that I... in the making process of drugs that I'm not aware of. But I'm also not an expert on drugs, so... whatever. Destroy stuff. It will be pretty easy to destroy this place here. I just want to make sure I looted everything, but it looks like it. Glitter tanks, market analysis indicates 3 months supply for Night City. Estimated value 10 million. That's quite a lot. Yeah, so the easiest way to destroy those would be a grenade. Have fun. There's a laptop. Of course, I overlooked the laptop. How can I one person be this blind? Did I save? Probably not, right? Let me do it this way. I feel like there might not be anything. Oh, we didn't do a manual save here. Did not do a quick save. I also seem to be more tired. Why didn't I save before? I just looked so many. Oh, now I did a save. I just wanted to say, I did save there. I could swear. It was kind of weird. Maybe it was the loading, the saving screen only shows the manual saves, not the other ones. We just before we blow this thing up. Yeah, I'll loot everything. Oh, we can install a malware. Wait, we can install a malware? Why can't we do this? Okay, that would have been the non-explosive way, but... that probably won't alarm the people. It's kind of boring. We still blow it up, though. Yeah, where are the people? Can't move for whatever reason. Something is blocking my moving path.
To battle! What the fuck?
No more lab, just like the doctor ordered. Of course, let's not kid ourselves. Glitter's here to stay. But at least we hit the fuckers making it where it hurts. Oh, one last thing. Arati asked me to thank you. Said she's very grateful. So thanks. Catch you later.
Yeah, well, that kind of worked. And we killed all of them. Since our friends here, the Tiger Claws, are now our new enemies. We have a lot of weapons here we don't need. A lot of crap weapons too for our level. Careful with those weapons. Need to check that we don't accidentally sell like a weapon that is iconic for whatever reason. Okay, just want to make sure no iconic weapons. Through and DPS. Maybe we keep that one. Also not bad. We still need some cash, I feel. Isn't there a weapon missing? That's weird. Oh, there it is. I just wanted to have. Where's the Widowmaker and the other one? There it is. It wasn't scrolled down. That was a problem. Okay, found the solution. We keep these two, I guess. What does this have? Increase crit damage by 6%. That's not bad. Oh, we overlooked a weapon here. Unfortunate. What on earth? What killed me there? Oh, come on, man. You have to be kidding me, right? What just killed me there? What is that, a mine? Just want to... I have to sell again. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Game, sometimes I hate you a little bit. Just a little bit. Can we keep this one? I'm not sure. Nah, whatever. Oh yeah, we found this one too. Can sell this one. And we've overlooked a weapon. And not only one weapon, multiple things we overlooked. So what did just kill us down there? So strange. This time I saved. I don't understand what killed us. Is there a mine or something? Maybe the tires killed us or something? Sorry, I can't... It was just pure bad luck then. Just want to make sure that all the stuff here is really destroyed. Not expect this to explode either, and I did not expect the explosion radius to be close enough to it to be killed. That's strange. What on earth? Oh, there's another door here. Strange. Okay, why did this... What is this thing? What is this object? Fuel dispenser. No, we can hack it again. Maybe it has a cooldown when you don't make it. 7A. Nope. Doesn't work. 5-5. 1C. It's difficult to hack. Why do we always get so bad patterns here? Such a weird one. Oh, there are messages which we have not found. That's unusual. Bartolomeo Modellini. Listen, I'm starting to run low on supplies. Can you send someone with another batch? How you come to the party tomorrow? How about come to the party tomorrow? Girls be out of this world. I just got one favor to ask. Don't put any glitter in my package. Just the party stuff. Last time we did glitter, the party finished faster than it started. Peeps got flawed on that shit. Instead of having fun, they just sat around like zombies. And you know, that's not really my jam. I don't want my guests hit the deck like flies. Yo, I'll try to swing by. As for your package, someone must have added the glitter by accident. Stuff definitely not right for your shindigs. Whatever that is. Okay. Wait, but who is Bartolomeo Modellini? Let me just find out really quick. Okay, we found his name somewhere on a chart. Maybe. I'm not sure though. Just reading some old charts. Interesting. We could check if we have this conversation, but it will be pretty hard to find. I'm now curious. So this, I'm not sure who he is though. Nope. Oh, he has even a database entry. I'm not sure if we have this one though. Nope. Should be under other characters. Interesting. But yeah, it seems to be not a very cool person, if I'm honest. That's interesting. There's even a website with the all the shards in them. You can even search there, which is a huge thing. I'm not sure if we ever did the mission. Maybe we find it later. And somehow I heard the name somewhere in the past. It's not an unknown name. I can't remember the where. Maybe I just scrolled over just too much. It's simply far too much shards here. A search function would be really, really useful. Sadly, there is none. These are the cyberpsycho stuff. Oh, not the right one. Let me just can find the name. Yeah, it's under others. There are only 2 shards in the game. Interesting. Let me just check something really quick. Interesting. Okay, back to the stuff here. That was curious. So yeah, Bartolomeo seems to be a totally running parties with drugs and women, it seems, and he seems to not treat people very well. Hope we don't die on the way out again. Now I feel a bit unsafe when it comes to that. Oh, more loot. Check this out. Oh, Judy's writing. Oh no. Judy is gone. Check this out. From Breezy, Oregon. So that is key to the meaning of life. The beach. Yeah, showed up to their doorstep a few days ago. Don't know if they're happy or confused. Pretty nice being with family, good people, good food, zero bullshit. How's life in NC? Hang in there. Peachy as ever. You'll figure it out, V. You always do. Gotta go. The elders are summoning. That's a good way to put it. At least we are happy that she's safe. Did you just see this? Wow. For a moment I thought it would be like a remote controlled car or something. Pretty funny. Speaking of pretty funny, what do we want to do now? I need to sell something. And if my memory serves me right, there should be a selling thing nearby. Where we also killed the other dudes just a moment ago. Sure, we could have maybe avoided them, but we don't want to. They're terrible people. It's also not bad. We'll keep that one.
Exactly the setup I got right now. And you don't see me complain.
Okay, we not got killed by our own car, that's good. Speaking of storing more and more stuff to our cars, yes. Cluttering our storage with more and more stuff, that's what we do. There's something we don't need. I think we found another mask. Sadly, we have to sort by type to get anything out of this here. Oh, these weird helmets. Samurai helmet. Samurai inspired helmet. Something like this. Still a bit sad that we never found a second cowboy hat that's somewhat decent. Kind of strange in my opinion. Plastic gas mask. Okay. Animals reinforced thing. Get rid of that too. Not as good as this one. Which I'm asking myself, why are we wearing that one? That must be an accident. That must be really an accident. Why are we not wearing the crit chance thing or whatever? I mean, sure. I think we wear it because it somewhat looks decent. I don't have another explanation for it. But we have much better armor stuff and it has no modifications. We could use something better by far. It's strange.
They pay you by the unit sold, or are you just trying to clear up storage?
What?
Listen, the problem's not with the in-player, it's the software. Kuroshi keeps it incompatible, so Gonks gotta swap their muscle weaves every 2 years. Truth is, Kuroshi sends the signal normal, but bam! Soft blocks it. It's all about the eddies, nothing else. Well, how do you mod it then? Well, if you're interested, I can recommend a good runner. And I'll give you a little discount on this implant.
Okay, back to sorting our inventory. Don't need need that one. Is this a price that... Why are we wearing this one? It makes no sense at all. We could have worn this one with slots. Which... Are we wearing this one? It's outer clothes, that is why. We don't have better clothes? No, don't do this to me. This is outer, we need inner. Stuff like this here. Maybe we should look at a clothing store or something. Try to find like something good that we can wear. It doesn't look too bad. And maybe has some slots. There's also outer torso. We only have this here? That's the only... Why do we find so many jackets and so on, but never any shirts? It's kind of weird. Where's the next clothing shop? Yeah, you don't need to walk. We have a car. Kind of strange.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda. Get the latest trusted scoop on Night City.
Coffee. 32 of those. That is unfortunate. So we had to go there. But then I'm following the wide line, not the other one. Sorry. We stopped fast.
All good.
You been running this place long?
Few years now. Used to be a fashion designer.
Wow, what happened?
Same thing that's happening everywhere. Gave the job to some algorithm. Program can spit out 1,000 new designs in a second. Can't compete with that.
Well, that's
for some nice
devastating.
threads. Nothing tacky.
We'll find you something dapper in no time.
Okay, he doesn't have any shirts that we need. Movement speed 13. I want that. It's only 63. That's really not that expensive. Armadillo. That's maybe good. Allows you to land silently. That is pretty neat. Reduces stamina consumption when blocking melee attacks by 14. Not that expensive, but we can get it. 8 damage. Reduces damage negative effects by 8%. Cheap. So we get it. This is relatively expensive, but why not? Getting some armor stuff. Why do we find level 90 39 boots? It makes no sense at all. Do shirts have no, or inner clothes have no slots or anything? It's so weird. Oh, look at this. Okay, we get these sunglasses because we're in desperate need of something that has better armor, where we can put in some cool mods that we might need. Crafting stuff for skirts, we don't need this. Crafting stuff for shoes, don't really need that. Shoes are also not bad. Why not? Okay. Still not what we are looking for, I think. We still need a shirt. That seems to be decent enough for our needing, so what's wrong? Like, how do we have this shirt here? We have, of course, this one, and it has a slot, but I can't make it new.
That's what they want!
What on earth? Can you stop running against my car? What is wrong with this woman? We could try to find another clothing place. I mean, we have to find something here. In this place. Maybe that one is good. Let me just see.
Don't provoke him.
Can't fast travel now. You have to be kidding me, man. I can't believe it. We can't fast travel now. Still can't fast travel. It was a pretty nice turn in my opinion. Let's try to get this clothes shop. Find some shirt with some slots. Did not expect it to be so difficult to find shirts that have empty slots. That is 70 meters. Who are those people? Valentinos, okay. Strange. I think I can't get up there, but there are stairs. Slow down. Lost my momentum there.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Got eddies to burn. This the right place?
If you know what haute couture means, then it certainly is.
No. But does he have shirts? Aha. This one here. It's basically a version of what we have. Just grants immunity to poison. I think we have one of those, but it's cheap, so we buy it. Crafting. Something like this is pretty expensive, though. Grants immunity to shock. It's also decently inexpensive. Also not that expensive. We need some clothing mods for our stuff. What is this? Corporate plated armor. It looks like chainmail. It's outer. That is inner torso. This is inner torso and has a slot. This is inner torso and has 2 slots. Jackpot. It's not that expensive though. So we maybe get this one. It's also auto torso, okay. Oh, we try this one too.
Okay, well, you know where to find me.
Where is the exit here? It's a very small door for such a big shop. What else do we need? Is there another shop for stuff over there? Is one. Okay. There's something in the water? There is something in the water. It's a dead body. Okay. Reuben, Halifax, and Sandworm. Reuben, Halifax. Shit. Got a tail. Chill. Take care of it. Just drive the way I told you, okay? Pedal to the metal. Okay, oh shit. Relax. Already marked you from my camps. All's gonna be alright. Turn left. Now go straight. And then left. Now right. Wait. No, left. Turn left. Sandworm F. User room is unavailable. So he landed here. Maybe he got either he got caught. Possibility 1. Possibility 2. Would be that he fell into the water himself and the car vanished. Probably. That doesn't look like it's anywhere close. Maybe? Let's try it. The question is, what are we... We can try finding another shirt. I just took those just in case. Now we can put in some armor mods into them or so to get really decent armor experience there. Where do I want to go? Already marked it, it seems. Oh, there it is.
I always wondered what it'd feel like to spend a ludicrous amount of eddies on threads.
Then you come to the right place. Welcome to Jinguji, an oasis of Bangu for those who crave perfection.
Okay. We need to do good bleeding. Nice. Oh, Deadeye. That is impressive. 7% crit chance, 7%. That is fantastic. And it's legendary. Pretty decent. 12% crit chance. Yeah, Fortuna. That's what we need. Bonus damage against high threat enemies. Bonus damage against moderate threat enemies. That is just insane. What's this? Damage over time reduction by 8%. Also pretty good. Okay, so let us see. We have a new headgear thing. One of those we already have, just without any implants inside it. It's only 3k, so we spent again a lot of eddies. Whatever. Oh, we found some hats. But it's a cowboy hat, but it's not my color. Outer torso. We need inner torso with something like this. Oh. Might be not bad to be able to craft it ourselves. Shall I get this? Yeah, why not? It's also not bad. Very expensive though. Is there something I want to buy here? Beyond this? Outer torso, still need inner torso stuff. Only these, but I can craft them now. So that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, we just craft our stuff ourselves. Crafting. So now we can craft this, which is pretty neat in my opinion. But it's legendary, so we can't craft it just yet. That is, I think, what we just crafted, right? Let me just double check that this might be correct. Oh. System reset. Pretty nice. Huh? No, it was not what we bought. It's in a torso. Should be right. It's not iconic, just epic. Oh, maybe that it's a blueprint gives out random stuff. Also, the connection seems unstable right now, which means we will save really quick. Save ASAP. Am I still there? His stream is working? It seems like it. Just got worried there for a moment. Okay, it's always the same type. It has no empty slots when crafted. That is so unfortunate. But we can sell it for 500 a piece. So that's not bad either. Wow, that's definitely not my style, I have to admit. I would like getting something like this. This looks at least somewhat okay. This is also okay-ish, my opinion. 2 empty slots though. It's not bad. As you can see, we have a lot of closing slots by now. Yeah, we have one that just gives 160 bonus armor, which is kind of insane. This we keep. Might be pretty useful thing. Resist. Crit chance plus 12. We only have one of those. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I thought I had multiple of those by now. But I think we only found them earlier on. Because I don't want to spend the good stuff just yet. It's just like we have a lot of armadillo stuff, so we can maybe increase the armor of this thing a bit. I would love to get more crit chance or crit damage or anything or both on an item. Doesn't look like we get this. Is there another clothing shop here? There is one. Did we... yeah, it's here. There's the park, right? I think we visited that one. Here one at the coast, close to the weapon stores one. We can check that one too again. Question is, where's the next... we just drive there, I would say. It's probably the easiest way. Where's my car? There it is. Stop driving over me. You just see it? He really wanted to kill me. Could feel it. Not gonna blame him though. Further away than I expected it to be.
You want trouble?
How did I not hit any of the pedestrians? I know that I complain, but it was pure luck. I expect this to be close to the coast, so I need to go turn to the right. That's why I expected there that the game said, yeah, now turn to the right, but it was here. For real, you have to come here, right? Well, unfortunate. Oh no. Okay, for whatever reason, my car's stuck again. You remember this bug from the beginning of the stream? It's still there. What are those people there? Trauma team. Militia Collier. I'm not sure if I could even take them out. Oh, they just despawned. Weird. I like your style. True. Buy another armadillo. She has fancy hats? Nope. Why is it so difficult to get inner torso things with no slots and some cool other stuff? For real though. Bambastron. Where else do we find clothing shops? I could check that this one here. Oh, for real. We have a bit of regeneration left, that's good. Oh, we are still there. Kierda, nice that you were here for such a long time. Thank you for staying. Hope you enjoyed the stream. See you next time. Sleep well. Happy you enjoyed your time here a bit. Sorry for... You just want to get... head on stream in the background. So here... So I could still hear all my failings. That's good. Medical scissors, okay. At the weapon shop, okay. Got it. Fashion. There's nothing like a fast travel point here.
I'm looking to buy some preem streetwear.
You've come to the right place, Zami Pam.
I should not spend this much on stupid stuff. Helmet. 3K. Code. Let's try out this one too. Evasion. We don't need evasion. I feel like maybe evasion is pretty good, but so far I don't see the value of it. Fall damage reduction I like. Damage reduction over time allows you to land silently. It's also pretty cheap, so we can buy one. Another movement speed enhancer. Not bad. It's only this shirt. Why do they have no normal stuff? Okay, we could get this net running suit. Has one empty slot. That's too expensive. You know how many gang dudes I have to kill to compensate for all this? A lot. Okay, that was not as successful as I would have hoped for it to be successful. It was the junk dealers. It's also guns. You have this closing shop, close stuff shop next. Oh, there it is. Why is the car moving away from me? She did not drive over her. The car did not drive over it. Was kind of interesting. Really strange. Somewhere here must be... I can't even see it. Where is it?
You don't want
Over there it is. Okay, let's try this shop again. Sorry for going so much around, I feel like it's survivability. I would even invest like an armadillo because you relatively can get them quite often in shops. And I assume that shops reset their stuff at some point. Can't save now. Oh, I can save.
Konnichiwa.
What's good?
Konnichiwa.
Whatever you desire.
That's good. Showtime. Not bad either. You only need one of them, I guess. We have now two. It's not bad. Oh, this here. Probably not bad. Quite expensive though. Whatever. We just get it. New light blue net running suit. Okay. Oh, whatever. We just get one. I think it won't be better than this. Let's see if we find another shop. There's one. Here's one too. Hope that's not inside a building. I spend a lot of money on this stuff. Now all we need to do is get some crit chance or whatever. Didn't mark it. So there.
What was that?
Okay, so since we need to get back a bit of money. Why did the police aggro at me for shooting some gangoons. That's something I disagree with. SOS Merc needed. Get Bugbear out of there. Give a word. I'll send transport. That is one of the hackers. "24 years old. So young as Bugbear. We have found several ROMs of her. That's fascinating. Used to be Bugbear and the Tigers got along. They were supposed to work Kuroshi warehouse job together, but she left them out to dry. Remotely drove out a van. Remotely drove out a van packed with high-end gear and abandoned them inside. Certain death. But those Tigers are a tough crew. You know how stubborn they can be. The next day, they pulled up to her apartment, wanting to know where she stashed the tech. Bugbear was desperate, escaped his net, shrouded herself in soft that would flatline her if they tried to disconnect her. Of course, now they just have to watch the clock tick. Eventually, Bugbear will have to come out or risk frying her own synapses. And the Tigers are patiently, especially in matters of revenge. Personally, I think they like it more this way. Get Bugbear out of there and give word. I'll send transport, but remember to disconnect her safely. She's useless to me dead. Okay, we can do this. We can't save because I'm still in combat. Great. How far do I have to run to get rid of the police? The car's even moving while getting inside, that's funny. Can I get rid of the police wanting, please? Thank you. Okay, that was just related. Oh, we got a gig, right? Titan leash, getting warmer, Merc needed, Bugbear, okay. Very low.
You just fuck off now, okay?
Yes. Annoying dudes. The street. We have to rescue her right over there. It's good. Need to make some eddies too.
Got any doorbuster deals on yukatas?
Please, please. Shop at Big Pleasure. Irashaimase.
It was a weird interaction. Sadly, nothing we need from this here. Only some jackets, no shirts. Okay, I guess what we right now have is the best we can get. Who's he angry? Is this police or is this a gang? Oh, the Tiger Claw. Should we risk it again? Need to eat a burrito though. I couldn't even loot those guys. I forgot about that. Right, I remember now. We were in the middle of doing things, and then we just got stopped. I couldn't loot the people that I shot because of the police being right next to it and being angry at me.
My life's only just begun.
moves. Can't see him there exactly. Stop shooting me, please. Why is she lying there? Oh, she got. Why is there a stupid police force?
You're just gonna sit there forever.
This is so annoying. We'll just knock out those policemen.
Don't even want to find you.
Why is this area so incredibly busy here? Always. It's just annoying. You're kidding me. Oh, it was so annoying to loot.
Anyone call backup?
Can you stop shooting at me, please? And this road again. We definitely need some more loot, I think. Was also pretty close. Can't see the stupid dot on my weapon because of the light. Thank you. I believe it. Gavin, Adam Kaczynski, Adam Giles. The dealer can't said no, the fucking believe it. I'm a paying customer, and oh, it would be cool if they had flying vehicles you could drive. Give a blade drive. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I agree on that. But probably they fear that it's too difficult then to get to abuse this for missions and stuff like this, or make things a lot easier. I mean, there are flying vehicles in the game, but you can't use them outside of quest or something. Well, you can't fly them. I think you can be inside it and fly around and be as a taxi, basically, called AVs, I think. I'm praying customer, she says no, effing can't suddenly praying proper, or you all got to teach her a lesson, wipe the, she's a tiger dealer, good girl, leave her alone. I fucking does it mean nothing anymore, I said zero her, your father won't like this. Your job is to follow orders, I gotta say. Who you war with, okay, I'll do it, but it'll come back to bite us. I mean it. I don't care. Kineto, Tanaka, hey, can you go take care of that gong? Gavin ordered a ton of shit, I already said. No effing way, send us one of the boys. He says he only buy from you. What? You worried about that gong? It's just a few dumb compliments. You know I broke his nose, right? Apparently you left him wanting more. Raiko, it's a big order besides Kid God connects. Come on please, I'll make up to you. Alright. F, but makes another pass and I'm break. Damn arm. You finally agreed. Thanks. Kaneto Tanaka. She's a dealer? This is Adam. Who's the other dude? These missions all the time. Always confusing me. Oh, look at this. Powerful weapon. I think even more. Almost as powerful as the weapon we have right now. These motorcycles also look interesting, I have to admit. Yeah, the animals always usually use these overtures. It's not unusual for them to use those weapons. Did I kill somebody here? Doesn't look like it, so who? He's still breathing. He's probably not breathing. Let me just see. Okay, why does it show new? It's not, definitely not new. This thing is not bad. All of crit damage, all of crit chance. Not as good as what we have right now. I think this weapon has over 500 or so. Currently, we could upgrade it further. It's still that good. That's a ridiculously good weapon. This is though not bad either, so we won't sell it. Definitely keep. We just think forward for a moment. I think the reels of this motorcycle look pretty cool. Well, it looked better in red than in pink, but just imagine this in red. Pretty dope. Let me just think about it for a moment. That's totally wrong. Conversation. Now remember what I wanted to do. I wonder what's up with me today. My mind is somehow sometimes a bit confused. What did I just do? Why is it suddenly not there anymore? Game, don't confuse me further. I closed it, that's it. Ah, here's the other conversation. So Adam Giles is a dude we just... he didn't want to do this, so he's dead now. Somebody else who looks important. I don't even know what they did here. This mission makes no sense, I feel. Although I overlooked this stuff here. Anyway, it was somebody I killed. He hit quite well. There's no shop any close by. That's unfortunate. Still wanted to do this mission there. That too. Draw points. That's a bit unfortunate, I feel. Okay, now the cars seem to be bugged a bit. Definitely want to sell some stuff. And then we just return to places. Now, first of all, we store the stuff we don't want to sell. That might be this thing here, which is pretty decent. That's our weapon, but it's still better. It's just silenced. That's the crash, that's the other weapon. We have to be careful to not sell those. They're not nearly as good, so no problem. The rest I think we can sell, that's good. Okay, so sell this one. This one, we definitely need to careful with this, careful with this. Sell this one. We definitely need to look out for our current money. Is this right? I think it's right. Should be 5 weapons. Pretty decent. We also made this thing here 2 times. Carrying damage. Okay, it has a random effect here in this slot. Definitely not my style though. We can sell those for 500. So we sell them. Keep the empty slotted things. It's pretty decent. We could, while we are here, just clear our stash a bit. Like get some old sniper rifles that we potentially won't need anymore. Yeah, stuff like this, and just sell it. It's too good to not to sell it. Little bit too good. Yeah, this one here we could sell easily. Give some nice money here and there. We have also a ton of those weapons here. Like literally a ton. I think we don't need any of those. Oh, we need some eddies. Doesn't want to get up to 200k. Just have to be careful that I don't accidentally sell some of the good weapons. Like an old iconic or something. I don't want to sell iconic weapons by accident. So I have to be careful that I don't do this. Like this one here. And we have like a bazillion shotguns available, which we never use. Still from pretty early in the game in some cases. Okay, not iconic, not iconic, not iconic, not iconic, also not iconic. Okay, we're back to 200k at least. That should help. We also sell some pistols, which we also have billions of. With billions, I mean we have a lot of pistols in this. We collect a lot of stuff in this game. It would be great if they would be sorted in some shape or form. Would be pretty helpful. Then be careful that I don't sell by accident some of the high value weapons. They don't give that much money though, I have to admit. But we have just so many pistols. It's kind of ridiculous. The problem is we don't see the value of it. It's just a disaster, this menu. Could sell some old shotguns instead. They probably give a bit more value. A lot of those weird pink shotguns. I don't know why. These are pretty rare. I think I have only one of those now. There's a second one. But there's some shotgun types that seem to be kind of rare. This one is none of them though. I have to be careful. There's one weapon that is a legendary one though. Not this one, there's another one somewhere here. Maybe I haven't crafted it yet, possible too. Same with these weapons. Some pretty good ones here too, of those two. I want to be really sure that I don't sell by accident an iconic weapon. That's why I need to always double check here. Now the restore list just vanishes. Welcome to inventory management, the game again. Crit chance by 2. That's why we kept this weapon. Because of the crit chance module. I like that. I definitely want to keep to get the thing that we get the module out of it when I just get rid of a weapon. Nothing looks like it was an accidentally iconic item. That would be bad. Oh, there's a shotgun, which is pretty decent. One of the better shotguns we have. Could still sell it though. We definitely need some cash, I would say. Shall I? It makes no sense to sell a shotgun like this. That's what we want. I would even use. So, if I would use a shotgun, I maybe would use one of those. So we put this one back into the storage. Still, we made some cash. Maybe we keep this weapon and see how many points do we still need. If we go to character, the problem is we need 16. Yeah, we need 16. Maybe we have 7 points now. I would say we invest the points. 2, 3, 16. So we have 3 points left. And as a result, we can now get this. If you're disassembling an item, you get the attached mods back. That is really important, really powerful. Like, really powerful. I mean, we could invest 2 more, then we could craft legendary stuff. But we only have 3 points. It's not that much. I wanted to get this to this point anyway. Stuff like this is also pretty powerful. Now our level is pretty decent. So if I now go to my inventory, take this weapon here, I could press this button and get cool stuff out of it. Increases crit chance by 2. Hey, why doesn't it work right now? Oh, I have a theory. So as a result, we should have a mod now. Somewhere here. A weapon mod. Crit damage. Crit chance by 2. Yeah. We get some of those. These are different mods though compared to the closing, mods for closes. So what we could do now is, for example, take this thing here, and it has like an armor mod, a really weak one, and this one, a 30% crit damage mod, which is really good. We could just get rid of this item, finally, because it's only 20 armors, and we could dismantle it. Before we do this though, I want to save. Because I don't want to lose it. Like, having crit damage available in the slot that easily like this is just pretty huge. Now we can dismantle anything we want and get really cool items out of it. We see that's also a legendary mod. 30% of things, the max damage we get off. It was a pretty good thing that we got this. So now I disassemble it. And we can see we got mods for it. Now we can take a different item and basically implement the same. I could like take the sunglasses or this thing here, for example. And now, since it's legendary, it won't get any better than this anyway. There's only one thing I want to try out. Where is it? Yeah, crit chance. Ah, that. Yes, the bully one. We can just insert it. So now we have like a decent amount of armor. We could even increase the armor type. Makes it probably a bit easier to find the armadillo stuff. What I'm curious about, I make a safety save. Let me just try something. Craft upgrade. If we would take our thing here and upgrade it, okay, it would not lose. We would get a bit more armor. Lose some very expensive components for it. Probably totally not worth it. But it keeps the mod. Okay. I just want to just make sure that if we would do it, that this thing here always keeps the slot. So what else can we put into it? I mean, we could, with a bit of luck, we get a new one of those. I think, no, we can, I think we can craft them. So it's not that big of a deal. We can get the mods anytime back. The only problem would be getting this. So we could up this by a lot. So as you can see, you can do now some interesting planning with all of this. That we don't have that many really good mods here for clothes available. I neglected collecting those a bit, sadly. I mean, this is pretty decent. Oh, please sort by type. It makes things a lot easier for me. Yeah, we have this 5 armor. That's not that much. This is 139 armor, 50 armor, 160 armor, 20, 170. I mean, why not put one of those inside it? So now this thing gives us like 181 armor. It's kind of insane, isn't it? And if we wanted, we could even put something like even more crit damage into it. Maybe we can't do this. Yeah, we could even put a 12 plus crit chance mod into it. If we just wanted, we could totally do this. And it would make this piece of tech pretty insane. So the question, before we do this though, because it already has some kind of purpose, we can now look at our shirts. We could take one of the Netrunner suits, or we could even take this one here, which already has a decent amount of armor. We could take this one. Maybe it looks better. Yeah, maybe it looks a bit better. It's also legendary. Can't craft it though. So maybe it's a bit too... what do you call it? A bit too much. Still, we go into the backpack, go to clothing, and now we can check all our stuff that we have. Reduces fall damage. We have those legendary pens, we keep those for now. We have this here, increases crit chance by 12. I carried this item around for this moment, basically. So as a result, we just get a free crit chance plus 12 module out of it. Then we have, for example, these boots. Also, crit damage. The other crit chance is though much, much rarer. There's another thing for outer torso. We have better stuff. We can get the crit damage mod out of it. I think we don't need it, so we want to have the... Oh, we have it's equipped right now. Okay. I didn't say anything. Just looking for cool stuff. So we have one of those. Pretty curious now. Where do we get... That's why I was looking in shops and so. Maybe to find more of those very, very, very powerful mods that we already got. So if we wanted, we could just switch to this here, and this here still is pretty good, as you can see. We could switch this to like a mantle, like this here. But to be honest, I'm not too keen on that. So far, getting the bully, it's not bad. However, now you see how it works. Like we can now get all the mods out of existing weapons that we potentially don't need anymore, and can place them into much, much better equip. For example, these pens. is another interesting point. Like, we have much better pens than this here. Like 84 armor and so on. The problem is, yeah, maybe pens... We're not that good equipped pens-wise, it seems. I mean, we could make this much better than this and this armor, but yeah. I don't have legendary pens. I thought my pens game would be a bit better. And maybe it is better and I just simply don't know about it. That could be another possibility. That makes things quite difficult in this game. The problem is, we have now this disaster here. As you can see, I don't see the mod module points. So we have basically, we have to guess where could be good pens that, of course, pens that is with epic grade or something that usually has empty slots. We don't have legendary pens, it seems. All we have is there. So the pens we're currently wearing are pretty decent. That is the message I'm getting from this. That's pretty unfortunate though. Could get some of the higher, the epic stuff out because I think the probability in epic stuff is much higher to have something good in it. Of the legendary stuff here. This jacket here. Have to be careful. I don't want to destroy iconic stuff though. We had this one at one point. We have this coat here, which is also neat. Don't forget we can also upgrade stuff. That should also be not to be underestimated. Yeah, so as you can see, it's very complicated. Can we craft pens? Good pens or something? Do we have something like this? Not really. Pretty limited in the pens department. When it comes to crafting, Okay, increase carrying capacity by 12. It's not bad. It's pretty early. We can destroy this, and this gives us also some legendary stuff. Increase carrying. Oh, it says it has one empty slot. Wait, it has 2 of those? Both 12? No. They probably don't stack in one. That's a useless shirt then. This one's maybe not bad, but not good enough for us. 5% damage over time reduction, okay. We can definitely get rid of that. This one is sick though, I have to admit. Before we do the quest, maybe we should check another clothing store. Like this one here. I think we were there at some point. Maybe that one is better. I think we also visited this one here. I think we were to all clothing stores already. I'm not sure. Wait, did I check this one? Still. Should complete what I started. Well, this is already fine as it is. In this one though, we should enter a really good mod. Like crit damage or crit chance. That makes no sense to not implement. Just give it 12% crit chance. And we can give it 30% crit damage if we want. Oh, we have those mods, right? Warning. Oh. No, 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 no. Put it to the second slot, man. Kind of insane, isn't it? In my opinion, it's pretty insane what you can do with this. I'm not even sure if this would stack. Pretty decent thing too. What else do we have that is maybe very useful? We could, like I said, we could just increase the armor by a lot. Maybe let's not sorted by type. What's the best Amadil? 126? Do I see more than this? 37? 95? Yeah, this is probably the biggest armor boost we can give, like, something. So now it also has 312 armor. And we could make ourselves immune to shock or something. Oh, this would be amazing. Like 12% bonus damage against high threat. That is insane. Yeah, let's put it in. No, man. This game is sometimes strange. It's just... That's just the most broken jacket I've ever seen, I guess. Or not, shirt. Not jacket. It's not our jacket. Increases armor, capacity, carrying capacity. We could destroy this thing here. It's also not iconic. Something good here. Increases armor. Not bad. Could get some mods out of it though. Evasion. 104. 120. 100 something. Others are all empty. That's unfortunate. Do we have other slots? Yeah, we still have the head slot, which also could benefit from it. Oh, Ummelpelvel, welcome, man. Nice to have you here. To this very late hour. To drink something. I'm just in the middle of buffing my equipment a bit. And for the moment, I'm sad that I don't own a proper pants. I can replace. Are these Yorinobu's pants? Because I think they're kind of iconic. Does she have pants with slots? Something like this. Normal looking pants with slots. This is normal looking pants, there's no slot. Yeah. They're just rare. For whatever reason. That makes it difficult to replace them, I feel. I mean, we don't like Yorinobu, but it feels like a rare item in the game. And we're very lucky to get stuff from it. Like insanely. Oh, excuse me. Had a hiccup there. So yeah, we got some pretty good stuff so far. We increased our survivability by quite a bit.
Hey, you there.
And then we could move to... What place could we go? What's a good place for buying clothes? This here maybe? It's pretty far outside. I'm not sure if I visited this one here. I think we did though. I think we visit that one. This one here maybe. Let's check it out pretty quick. Oh, I can't get enough of watching all Rings videos. Yours and the other YouTubers. It's nice to hear. Happy that you enjoy them so much. Come on. Where is the shop here? Oh, over there.
Yes? What's
I need
going
to change
on?
my style.
They all wear these. I dare say we have something for everyone. Subtle.
Let's see if she has maybe some hats. Okay, she has a legendary hat like this. That's good. Always look at these here, which is what we need. This is a pretty good mod, so we buy it, definitely. We need more armadillos, I think. Crit chance, the bully. Also need that one. Oh, just got a new crit chance. Great. Pretty expensive, but... Okay, we have legendary pens, 75 armor. The problem is getting this mod here. I don't want to destroy Yorinobu's pens. But this would be pretty neat, pens-wise. You rarely find stuff like this on the street. Could consider getting pens like these. They're much cheaper than this one here. Yeah, we definitely want to get a bit overpowered here. But I don't want to destroy Yorinobu's pens. That's my biggest problem right now. We got a bully though. That is pretty decent. We need to fast travel anyway. Yeah, that is true. But I just want to see. Well, it's if you go into late game and stuff, you want to see how high can this damage number rise, if that makes any sense. Also, I'm curious if I reload the area, if the shop just resets. It would be curious to know. Would you say, did you play the iconic weapon Crush, this one here? Crash, not Crush, because there's a headshot multiplier of 6, which is pretty insane. This weapon here still does the same amount, almost not the same, but it is silenced, so it does much more damage than this per shot, and the delay is a bit weird. And it has 30% crit chance, which in my opinion is just superior for general combat. But yeah, I don't know. I think this weapon just really rules in comparison, even though it's not iconic. But it's simply a pretty good weapon drop we got there at some point. Where do I have to go again? It's over there, okay. Also got the double jump, that's also so cool. Yeah, it resetted, that's great. Poison immunity, carrying capacity, oxygen, damage, whatever. Stamina cost, nothing that we really need. That's unfortunate. We have now good pens. The only thing we are missing is a good thing for it. It's also not bad getting some of those. Oh, legendary Akai things, something mask. Well, we got a better thing anyway. It's just insane with like 180 armor. Pretty decent thing we got there. Okay, so we have a quest over there. And I don't want to destroy the pants that we're wearing right now, because they have 12% crit chance, and I could get the I got the perk that I could get the module out of it. We still don't have a decent hat. I mean, I have this one. I could place mods inside it. That would be a bit overkill. This one here is pretty nice though. But I think armor-wise, we're also a bit behind. They have crit damage and movement speed. We could get these here and put it inside them. And we can also upgrade them if needed. Yeah, why not? Would be definitely an upgrade, I feel. So as a result, we now got... have to sort this again, because it doesn't matter. Remember. Yeah, we have 1 crit chance. So we could get for crit chance boots. We still have 1 of those left. That's amazing. With 1 Fortuna. I think I could buy it at one store. Got lucky there. Yeah, why not? Crit boots incoming. Crit chance. Where's the other thing that we have? There's so many by now. This here is also pretty nice. The question is, does this stack? Like, can I get this to 17% crit chance with this? That would be pretty insane in my opinion. And where's the other one? Oh, there, here's the crit damage, the bully. So I have more crit damage. We have a slot left, which we could use for armor or something. We could get this hat here. And since we can now get the mods back all the time, it doesn't matter too much what we do with it. We can just put in the crit chance thing here. Maybe I should think about that. I can only have 100% crit or something. Like every shot crits. Stats. How much crit chance do we have? 81% crit chance, of course. 278 crit damage. I would say that's really not bad. I don't like the thing though, from the looks of it, but we can just destroy it again. It's no problem, and buy another one or whatever. Of course, we keep our fancy other heads, but okay. So the only weak point in our build is this pants now, but I think if we would go now to the legendary one, do we still have something decent? Like we could get another crit chance thing here, 30% crit damage. That's still not sorted. I hate it so much. Why is it not sorted? Yeah, this for example. Bonus damage against high threats, immunity to poison and shock. Resist. Bully. Now then, we only have 1 bully left. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I had a second one of this crit chance and other thing. Still have also some nice armadillos like this one here. Pretty decent stuff that we got. What is the jacket? Oh, we already upgraded the jacket. 12 and 30. And in this one I put the increased hit chance and this thing in. I'm just really curious because we should... Oh, it's now sorted correctly. It should be still sorted... how many of those other crit things do we have left? I can't see it right now. There's a bully. Okay, we have 1. There's a scene in Batman The Dark Knight Returns that I think may have been one of the inspirations of Cyberpunk. I can think of some 20s. I can link. If you link it, you get a timeout. 5 seconds or so. You could... Can you message me? Then I can put it into chat for people curious. Just write something so you can maybe click on my name or something. Probably the easiest way. The other way would be you take the timeout and I copy out of the deleted message. Okay, got it. I can't show it here on stream because of copyright reasons, but I can watch it, I think. We just see, oh. Yeah, that might be an inspiration. But I think the inspiration stuff goes deeper than this. Because there's just so much style. Like this scene was also inspired by like some cyberpunk novels and so on. But yeah, it definitely has similarities and is of course much older than this. But a good point. I'm still feeling a bit unsatisfied when it comes to our situation here. Maybe we need to find more clothing shop. The shops with that though. Let me just find the teleport thing. Where is it? Orientation 0. Could have even seen it there. But I chose to be blind. So which shop has a good thing? Is close to clothing store. This one here might be not bad, and it has a lot of stuff, I think. Huh. That is kind of weird. Okay, I don't fully understand it. Okay, I fixed it. Was there a problem in the background with my browser? Who are those people? NCPD, okay. Don't want to mess with those guys. Nope, she's not restocked, it seems. She sells no hats. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Maybe it takes time for them to restock. There's like a database running in the background that keeps track of stuff like this. I'm not sure. Where else could you buy a jacket and so on? This is where we were last time. And she had a restock there. I think we bought everything and Because usually I tend to just buy... Also, why am I not seeing... Oh, here's one. Let's go there. You have seen Akira. Yeah, I've seen Akira. I mentioned it barely in the Cyberpunk video because we cut off around Blade Runner, even though... Made us think. When came Akira out? Was it 82 or 81? I think it was even before Blade Runner. But Akira is a bit special in that regard, I feel. Like the thematic of Akira, clearly it is somewhat 88, so much later than Cyberpunk. Okay, wasn't sure if it's very bad with dates. Would be weird if it came out before Blade Runner, not Cyberpunk. Because Blade Runner was just really ahead of its time a bit. Really impressive. Came even out before Neuromancer, but there's of course also the French Metal Hurlant, the heavy metal comics or magazine, whatever you want to call it. Wait, that was a film though. When did the manga come out? The manga came out 82. That was 82 is just such a crazy year. So many for this genre. It's just mind blowing. Where are we? Here. What do we want to do? Is this the hospital? Interesting. No, he does not restock. That is really unfortunate. For us. That is really unfortunate. But I think we... Look at this. The flamingos. That is really unfortunate. No, I'm not sure. Do you know how the restocking in this game works? Yeah, exactly. Cyberpunk. Okay, so the restock might be on a global timer, so if we do this and skip 24 hours ahead, we of course get a malfunction of our thing. But it has restocked stuff, which is fantastic. This is pretty good. Movement speed bonus, rarely get those. So this is how you can re-roll this. Is there a side if you cannot time skip it yet? Probably because it's still in this thing here. Can we maybe get rid of the malfunction again? Maybe he gets this attack every 24 hours and we can get like an endless death loop of this. Oh yes. That worked kind of well. Okay. I did not know this until now. So that makes things a lot easier. It feels a bit like cheating, but we are pretty late game and I definitely want to have some good stuff. So we of course abuse this heavily. It's not bad. We don't need to go outside. Oh, we have to go outside, else we can't skip, I assume. Yeah, that's the trick. And we got another malfunction. Another armadillo. Got those. Not sure if there's like a negative effect to this, to the character, but I don't think so. Another armadillo. Block damage, damage reduction, nothing we really need. But that's a pretty neat trick. Really helpful. And we got one of those crit chance things. But I really need one more. I need another crit chance thing for my new pants to compensate for Yoronobos. Ouch. But see, it's changing at least in parts. That's good. So we get some of the armadillos because then we can just get really tanky later in the game. I played the game with all endings and all side quests and got all cars. I'm not that knowledgeable. I played pretty quickly. I played this since release. I'm still not through the game. What is wrong with me? Also, we learned that it seems that this is on a timer. That is pretty good. Like, when you ask yourself, when is he getting his things there? Yeah, that is true. I probably overdo it here and there. I feel sometimes a bit sorry for my viewers that I just play this so thoroughly and don't get to it anywhere close to the end. In a few, I know a lot of people really want me to play some other games. They are a bit sick, and I can totally understand that because I play so long on this game. It is kind of ridiculous. And I tried multiple things, and I don't know. I really try to. I really enjoy my time with this game, though. I have to admit that. I did not expect this at the beginning. I was a bit skeptical, I have to admit, but the longer I played, I have to admit, the more I really I enjoyed my time with it. There's another clothing shop. Maybe we'll go to him. Getting some references and so on. It's pretty neat. Oh boy, it's so late already. Did you get the did you play through the I know that there are multiple endings, and I know that I only checked a bit the requirements, and I read about a secret ending that had like some absurd or very precise requirements where you have to I don't know, and it's very difficult to do a lot of shooting, and I don't know. Did you get that one? I mean, you said you get all endings, so I assume you got that one. Oh, it's relatively far away. I heard it's pretty difficult, and my plan is I won't get every ending. I forgot to try this. I think trying. So my plan is the following.
You want trouble?
I played to the point as I get as high level, so as that I in theory can relatively easy get through this. Oh, she sent us again. Roads full of adventure. It's nice that she sends at least some updates from time to time. I like that. She probably left her grandparents and did other things. Oh, that's good. We need money. We are spending so much on stuff. Oh no, did I save? I hope I reflect. I saved. I'm not sure if I did. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's the worst, Chris. Uh-oh. Did I Did I not save after in the meantime? I did not expect. Usually I quick save. That looks like problematic to me. Maybe I save because we bought several modules there. Well, I assume he saves after fast traveling, so that should work. Did it have something to do with them? What do you mean? Because I just forgot. Nah, no, it's really unpleasant. No, it's not. We are correct. We are right here. Okay. Lucky me. Can you... Like I said, I'm really tired. My brain is a mess right now. Even though we talked a moment about stuff, I forgot what you mean. Do you mean the secret quest, or was I talking about something different right now a moment ago? If so, the secret quest has... I just said I think that I want to get the missions to a point where I can get the secret ending and the normal ending I would get when I play normally. And all I know is that you should not complete the Pan quest, and you need a certain complete a certain other quest and to select some options to get this, and then you can get. Okay, there's Judy's message. That's good. Okay, I think we are good to go. Oh, that's terrible. How do I supposed to get there? For the secret, yeah, it is. I think it's very complicated. Oh no, game! You have to be kidding me! You didn't get press select for the double jump. I want to jump there and jump down, not jump as a whole. Ah, game! Don't trigger me! I'm so confused. It's too late for me. So that secret ending has to do with... wasn't there something... Yeah, there was... No, there's a fixer, isn't that... Which fixer lives there? Is this Regina? I think it is. No, it has to be like 50% or something. I don't know it out of my head right now. But yeah, you have to have a certain relationship and have to do certain missions. And you can't do the Pan Am quest, I think. Because that gives you a different ending if you do. Yeah, that is Regina. Okay. Good to know. We want to go here.
Still haven't managed to find out.
Oh, this is what we did. Afterlife mercs. We're close to the afterlife. Oh, that is where... Now I saved. I think I accidentally shot the victim, right? Yes. We have to load again. I did not mean to shoot her. Easy clap. Yeah, it's just... I'm so stupid sometimes. It has no consequences. It didn't even get police warning, but I kind of feel bad when I mess up that bad. So who is who? Okay, that is why I shot you.
I didn't sign up for this.
Welcome to the beautiful land that is called 80% crit chance. It's a beautiful land. I didn't shoot this guy. He was already dead when I arrived here. Just want to point that out. Enter the building. That's another thing. Yeah, I just want to hear because we have a selling point here, and I can sell the weapons I just looted again to get some cash back. Because we are bleeding cash a lot for buying all those cool upgrades. Wrong direction. This is it's the other way. I always said actually again. I think we can go up here. I think you can go up here. I think we can go up here. I think we'll definitely miss this game a bit when we are through it. And I think the last stuff won't be the difficult. Are you, okay, you're a civilian clothing vendor, that's your name.
Threads for me?
What happened to your face, man?
To your definition of nice, then sure.
Look at those, it's funny. Cotton motorcycle cap. It has even a slot. Okay, I like it, I just buy it because I find it funny. Well, he has it in legendary and pink, but it's too 2K. Okay, we have to buy this, I feel. But he doesn't have Preem stuff, it seems like very little. I mean, he had one legendary item. Yeah, it seems like the legendary drop rate is different here. Another message from Julie. Seattle's calling. Oh, she's going to Seattle. What are you doing there? Well, what shall we write? Why Seattle? Nothing against Seattle though, but... we just ask what she's doing there. They got a pretty Nova Virtue studio here. Wanted to check it out from up close. Maybe I'll rent out space for a couple days, play around with their tech, do some experimenting. We will see, but I'm not planning on staying long. Where to after? I would like to ask both questions. Where's she going next? Why not? Both very interesting questions, in my opinion. Let's ask why not. He will tell me where she goes next probably anyway. Why not? I did leave anything just to end up right where I started. At least not right now, cause otherwise I'll just be the same shit, different place. Gonna head east, roam around the country a bit. Probably won't have a sig for a while. Hang in there, alright. I try. I'm sure you will manage just fine. If I'm ever back in NC, we can crack some beers on the roof. You tell me everything, and I probably won't believe any of it. Anyway, bye V. Oh no! I would have liked getting more updates from her, I have to admit. I don't want to spend all my money for stuff like this, but a lot. We have a lot of money, and it could still plunder my things. Yeah, there goes the stupid thing again.
Shit!
Yeah, we don't mess around. It seems like he has relatively low probability of getting not things right, but something exploding. We still need to put something into it. We have one mod, this one here, which is good. We have the crit damage mod, which is also pretty good. I'm not sure if this stacks. We could try this, I guess. Let's try it out. I mean, why should it not stack?
Hey! Hey! You see that? That thing right over there. Fuck you smoking, Chum? I didn't see no thing.
Yeah, you didn't, but I did. It was like some kind of glitch. Just for a split second. It was beautiful and scary as fuck. Light spliced with dark. Like I stared at the sun for too long.
Time to debunk your optics,
Ripper Doc told me as if I didn't swap him out already twice this year.
Shit. Well, you need to do something about that. Don't want Max Stack busting down your door.
Hey, fuck you, man. I'm fine, all right? I just need a break.
Good idea. You do that, and about that other gig, we got you covered. Don't sweat it. Just go home, get some sleep, or whatever.
That's a pretty interesting haircut. I like it. It's very cyberpunk. There must be a teleporting point somewhere. Question is over there. Didn't show up. That's my car. Cool. Let us get to another place. So yeah, it's a bit. Maybe there's another thing. I think this was pretty advanced, so maybe we check it out. We need like fancy stuff with a lot of legendary stuff that's expensive. But it's good that we can manipulate drops like this. It's pretty neat. Oh, here we are. I remember that. We also found a dead body inside this pond. And looted him. He was like a hacker or whatever. And he drove with his car, and a friend of him tried to navigate him, but gave him the wrong direction and ended up in this pond. Without his car, so maybe he went to the enemies. I'm going to the totally wrong direction, right? Yes, I do. Not totally wrong, but decently wrong. The dialogues here are also kind of weird always. Damage, armadillo, some shoes. Can I? Can't skip time here. The other dude was better because I could skip time right in front of his face.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Okay, he has nothing. Everything dropped out. This is like a medieval scale armor or something. Medieval is maybe the wrong time area, but you know what I mean.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Less talking, more getting cool stuff. Okay, I'm not happy with this guy. Let's find a different person for clothing. This dude was pretty neat. This is relatively far away from the travel point. There's also a thing close, so we could make some money at the same time and getting new tech there. It's so difficult to get a crit chance thing. I simply need one to replace the one in Yorinobu's pants. Wow, it's a weird sentence, I know, but you know what I mean. Just let me check something real quick too. Yeah, we also were here at some point.
Yes?
I need
What's
to change
going
my
on?
style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
Wait, what? No, no, not that again.
I need to change my style.
Of course. Welcome back. Feel free.
I think the one place
Have
we
a look
were
around.
was pretty good at getting those. Maybe the game noticed that I start cheesing too much, and as a result, that's so funny. It doesn't work as well anymore. Only one armadillo, it's not bad though. Don't want to pay so much for it though. Carrying capacity. She doesn't not have that many things there. Speaking of not many things there. Oh no, we killed him so fast. Okay. You see this? How fast he shot him? I kind of like that. Because it pressures you to make a call or a fast decision. Oh. Julia Bonnet is this. Hello, Julia. 6th Street Gang. Saved one from the 6th Street Gang. You can't shoot at her.
Look, no hard feelings. Come on out.
Okay, I think she's bugged. Was it 6th Street Gang we killed here? Yeah. Wow.
How about you come on out and let's talk?
Job complete. Not sure what's going on with her. I can't shoot her.
Look,
She's...
no hard feelings. Come on out.
Take that! Die already! Not?
How about you come on out and let's talk?
Well, dude, I think you're free. Mission seems bugged, though. Didn't we read the conversation there? I think I pressed the button for it. Oh boy, my mind is a mess. Should not stream that long. Julia Bonnet deleted. Listen, I have an assignment for you. Union man even needs to disappear. You need to take care of him. Him and his trade union could cost us thousands of votes. We already necked a neck with Perilous as it is. He's a problem. People above... you okay? What? People above... You okay this? It's a weird sentence. Okay, what? I got no idea what you're talking about. Alright, chill. I'll take care of even. How's that? Classic. The old junior reporter move. Think he fall for it. He's careful, plays close. For a young female reporter who wants to hear all about his thoughts and opinions, hang off every word. Yeah, I think so. So, would you? Okay. One more thing, even people love him. I would rather they didn't. Okay, we'll toss the usual boosters and XPDs. Got some real bad ones. I have no idea what you are talking about. Okay.
Look, no hard feelings. Come on out.
Okay, it's kind of strange. She's an NPC there. Actually, the right screenshot. I was confused for a moment. That's the right button. Maybe if we reload, I think she's part of the gang. We have to kill her. Why don't we? Why can't we kill her?
Hello? Where are you at?
Can't shoot her at all.
If I was a little
Oh, that's another.
where'd I hide?
What we could try is do this again.
Hello? Where are you at?
Very strange. From all the people, shouldn't the gang leader be not bugged? No, it worked. Didn't I do a quick save before that? Strange. We overrid it already, yeah. That's probably what happened there. It was 4 minutes before. Really just curious about if we can fix this. If this is supposed to be like this. But it feels definitely wrong. Okay, that is that was a bit early, save-wise, but just want to try out if we can solve this mission. No, she seems to be oh.
Still gonna die. Let's get it over with. I'll make it quick, I promise. Come on out.
Can't shoot her. Not directly, not indirectly.
Still gonna die. Let's get it over with.
He has a name now, though. Only got one record here and devote this dude. Strange. I don't know. It seems bugged to me, if I'm 100% honest. Let's load the manual save again.
Look, no hard feelings. Come on out.
Yes? What's going on?
Fucked up, man.
It's relatively far away. No, not that far away. I think we have just to go up here and then over there it is. Okay, where else could we find what we need? I would still say this place here is decently good stuff. So maybe we try that again. We're trying this for a long time now, right? But to get an ideal build and so on, you really need to grind those things there. Who are those people? Patrol officer. Okay, we can live with that. That doesn't help us at all. Maybe... Maybe there's a limited amount in like in a pool of items and I already got all of them or something.
Shit!
Doesn't seem to work too good anymore. What? Suspect? I didn't do anything. I just walked past you. It's sometimes really annoying that the people in this game get aggro so easily. First I thought it has to do with me carrying a gun. I think your police gets angry at you when you carry a gun. Or maybe get too close. I don't know. It feels a bit inconsistent, I have to admit though. That is a park. Where was the other clothing shop? Shop with clothes? It might be easier to find. Here's one. There's one. This is the one at the park, so that's wrong. This is the Voodoo Boy one. Could try out this one again. There was one that was quite fancy. Is it this one here? I thought there was another one here. Because this is, my mind, this is Fancy Town. And why is there no clothing shop in the Badlands? I mean, I can imagine why, but still strange. Strange. Maybe the shops are random or something? Don't think so, but let's try this again. We're just so close to get what we need. I think it was this one here. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. I remember there was like stairs up, and then you. Maybe buy one. Maybe this helps us to adapt this. We got a new movement speed. That's weird. Seems like we really have trouble getting the one we need. She doesn't talk, so that makes it pretty fast skipping this. And that's the same? No. Resist and damage. Carry capacity was the same. Okay, now she has none of them anymore. It's a bit annoying though, this stupid malfunctioning thing. There's no consequences anyway. It's another movement speed thing. It really seems like we have trouble getting those modules now from all the vendors, which is a bit strange. I got to admit. This one here is in the back street. That can't be the right one. Maybe this one here? Let's check this. I'm going to sleep. See you. Yeah, see you. Thank you for staying. Have a good night. Sleep well. See you maybe next stream or so. I just grind some more drops here. I really want to find this out. Else we maybe have to get lucky. I hope for a really easy way to get the stuff here. Where do I have to go to get to this store? Oh, I thought this would be it.
I dreamed a dream of an endless sea.
Okay, we got another Deadeye, which is pretty cheap for what it offers. Finally, we got some luck here. Why is she singing? But just keep singing. Singing is good, I guess.
Nothing but mist, and I'm nothing but down.
You ever gonna stop singing?
Oh, that was the best performance of Corporate Wars I've ever seen.
You and your musicals.
Nope. Doors open, doesn't talk. It's good. Good combination of things. Another Deadeye, which is good too. We just do this a few more times. Another Deadeye. I have to buy those because they're just pretty decent in what they are doing. Would like to get more crit chance. I don't know if we can, if they stack too, but it seems like it. Just want to have one of these crit things. Oh no, it's immunity. It was another one, but this guy seems to have overall a better chance of dropping that.
Ah, shit!
We will need to kill a lot of people to get this money back. Oh, he has a lot now. Another Deadeye. So he seems to have a very high probability of getting one of those Deadeyes. It's also cheaper now. Why is that? We can just get one Deadeye for every slot we have. I really need crit damage or mostly crit chance. That's what we really need. Okay, it's kind of scary. Why is he so many Deadeye drops? It seems like, at least for my playthrough, this vendor here has an insanely absurd chance to get another one of those.
Ugh.
Pretty good stuff, this guy. Really annoying though, this stupid thing there. Can we get multiple of those things? Like stacking those relic malfunctions? Okay, now where we bought all the Deadeyes that can spawn. This trick kind of worked. It's pretty neat though. Is it so rare? Did I got so lucky to buy 3 of those just relatively easily? Maybe I got really lucky. Speed plus 19, that's pretty cheap. But that seems to work. We had some pretty neat stuff out of some of these closing mod things. Another Deadeye, can't believe it. We need crit chance and 1. Maybe he can't, maybe this guy can't have it. I don't know who can. It's too suspicious that it it's always the same few things. So it seems like every vendor has like a pool of things. And of course, the idiot I am, I did not check where to. But this guy's pretty neat then. We have one more vendor. Let's say close by. Something like this. Oh, here. I won't do this here. Which seems like relatively difficult to reach, but let's try this. I can't believe that I got so lucky. I bought one of those crit chance things in one of the shops. I don't know which one though. I can't remember. But it seems like this guy up there drops the Deadeye thing all the time. Also think we need a car. Wow. Here's where my car is parked. Okay, good to know. Oh boy. That is kind of a detour. Oh, this place. Was I ever in this shop? Doesn't too familiar if I'm honest. Have to see the guy.
Oh, so
yeah.
This is a good time for you then?
Why are these vendors always so unfriendly?
Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
But he talks a lot. That's not ideal for changing this. Yeah, we were here. That's a good time for me. I need to come at the time when you have the items, the item I need.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
Let's try it one more time.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
Oh no, it's poison. This one is good. Okay, she has some good stuff now. This one is not bad. We buy that instantly. Poison shock stuff. Pretty decent. Why is he so pissed? I even bought something.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
It is. Cool it. Pretty decent.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
Not good.
Nope. Oh, we need just one more of those. Can't be so... Why is it so difficult to get those? But she seems to have also some different stuff
so
here and there.
This is a good time for you then?
Yes, it really is a good time. No, it's not. Pretty bad. Not what I needed or... Ah, man. Sorry for making this so long, but I really want to get
so
one
this
of
is
the
a good time for
legendary
you
things. Then things just become much easier from here. Also, I never saw a legendary armadillo.
So this is a good time for you then?
I mean, this here, in theory, is also absolutely broken if it can stack. Not gonna lie there. I also know that some stats don't work correctly in the game. That's also a thing to maybe look out for.
This is a good time for you then?
But she definitely has some of the cooler stuff here. Okay. Let's get one more. Try one more time.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
No, only the... So it seems like every vendor has like a specific stuff that he can get. That's interesting. I did not know that at all. So every vendor with clothing can have like all kinds of things. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure where this is. I just want to do the stupid mission, right? I can't believe that we have not yet gotten the thing we needed. Maybe it was down at the Voodoo Boys, dude, because there it's relatively far away. Difficult to get there. So maybe it was a vendor. I know that I could buy it at one of the vendors. Probably pretty rare chance to be in the inventory. But we just need one more of those. Can't be too difficult to get them. Oh, for real. Okay, that was lucky. Nobody died, it seems. So this guy is... the reload is pretty fast. And he's... I can...
Killer duds.
Reload outside of it. Bleeding. Some interesting stuff too. But I can just do this and he doesn't talk much. So he's a perfect vendor. No talking, just selling. I don't have to leave the building for it, but it seems like maybe he does not sell legendary stuff though, or maybe he has just one.
Ah, shit.
Maybe he can't sell legendary clothing mods. That's what I fear. We tried this a few times with him in the past, and he never has one of those. Maybe I don't need even to one away from him. I can just accelerate time. No, we can't do this while in dialogue. We have to step back a bit, then it works. Okay. Still pretty neat. He has good armor mods though. Also neat. But still not what we need. Immunity to bleeding. It's pretty nice what you can get out of those mods. Like shock and poison and stuff like this. Pretty impressive stuff. We have so many legendary items there, but the last few items seem to be never legendary with this dude. At least you can reset it insanely fast. That's a big plus with this guy.
Oh hell!
Some also can have crafting. Maybe I already bought them, so I can get them again. I'm not sure. No, it seems to have less and less stuff there. No, it looks like he can't have those legendary things, or it's very rare that he can have one of those. Work better with the other dudes.
Moron.
It's not nice to say. That's so unfortunate. Let's try it one more time. Now we can also skip the time from 2 PM to maybe evening or something. Still need to skip a bit more. Maybe sells different stuff in the evening. It seems like it. I never seen those. doesn't look like it. It would be totally random, I guess, where I find those things. Nope. Seems like he simply can't have a legendary clothes mod. Nope. Okay, maybe there's a hint in one of the wikis or something. I really have no idea how to get the clothes mod otherwise. So which one do we need? We need the Fortuna. So let me just see. Fortuna class mod Cyberpunk. Can be found when higher level, can be bought from clothing vendors. Higher chance to be sold at city center vendor. Okay, that's good to know. That's the information I need. City center vendor, okay.
Crazy fool!
Ugh.
Where is the thing? There. City center. So the wiki says, maybe I should check another source for this. Doesn't help. Okay, we tried. So in city center, that is this part here. Where is the clothing merchant? There, this one. It's the only one, right? So maybe I have to live with this guy. Pretty curious if we have to do.
Can I help you?
Maybe I bought it here. It's quite possible. I think it was one of the more fancy places. But he's talking all the time, which is a bit annoying.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
can be more patient, but I need the certain type of mod that you might sell or not sell. The problem is, why don't I get it?
You know where to find me. Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
It's really unfortunate.
Well, you know where to find me. Well, shit!
Still not what I'm looking for.
You know where to find me. Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Okay. That's pretty decent. Let's get this.
You know where to find me. Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Would also say he might not. He looks like he could sell legendary clothing mods, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
I thought for a moment it would be it, but nope. Not it. It had some other interesting stuff though. I don't know where there's in city center another.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Never have one of those things I need. It's so difficult to.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
How about you sell me the stuff I need? Do we have to skip 24 hours? That's another question I have. Let's say skips 9 hours.
You know where to find me. Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Yeah, I think it did not reset.
Well, you know where to find me. Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
That would reset it though. Still not what we're looking for. How lucky did I get today that I got this like at least once?
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
My patience is ending though because it's getting later and later and I don't get the item I want. I just need one of those. That's a problem. I know it's rare. I rarely saw it in any shop as I would have bought it.
Okay?
100%. Hey.
Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Ah, man. Come on, dude. Just give me the item I want.
You know where to find me. Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Seems completely random what he has. He also does not seem to have the item I'm looking for. there's a list. Huh. Let me just see if I can find something. Let me just check something really quick. Okay, must be blind. Let me just check something really quick. What was this place called? Corpo Plaza, okay. Is there a map or something for it? I haven't found everything. Okay, let me just... It's Corpo Plaza. Downtown doesn't have one. Well Springs, the Glen, Vista del Rey. Does this have one? Glen only has this. Where's this? There's this one. Where was this one shop I was looking again at? So before it's taking this so incredibly long, but It's muted because I'm just watching a video. He found like a store. Okay, there's another store here. Why is it not on the map, though? Did they remove it? Okay, just try it one more time. Or maybe he does not sell these mods. My patience. Oh, you don't have sound, right? I muted it for the video going on in the background. Nope. He has good shoes, but he does not have what I need. Where do we have to go? What on earth?
Of course I'll be at the service. I'll be careful.
Stupid me. Why am I so incredibly dumb sometimes? I'm frustrated. I remember there was another shop, but it's not showing on my map anymore. That is so weird to me. It's kind of difficult to get to the street. I have like here a map from some other guy. Showed it in his video and said, yeah, here you can get good weapon mods. And I remember there's a shop, but I simply cannot find it again. Maybe I haven't found it yet? Maybe he's earlier in the game? That's to do with it? There's a junk shop here. I think it's here where this job is. Oh, I'm kind of annoyed a bit because I really want to enter stream ASAP. And I'm just driving around trying to get this stupid item anytime soon. I want to mess around tomorrow or anything with it. Yes, why is there so much traffic here, man? Maybe stop coming. Oh, of course, he goes into this direction. It has a quest. This is a shop I was talking about. That's why I couldn't find it. I wondered, there was another shop here, right? That is why.
Welcome to Jinguji.
Ah, look who it is. What a lovely surprise. I'd almost forgotten that pretty face, and what a pity that would be. Welcome back to our little oasis of elegance. Now, What can I do for you today? Maybe a little upgrade, Sequins are back, you know.
Looking a little empty these days.
What can I say? Jinguji is about quality, not quantity. Now, just between the two of us, a touch of elegance can go a long way.
Okay, why do we have a quest here? This is strange to me.
Guards, get the door! Hold him there! I'm sounding the alarm! Hold on!
Fuck B, get down, he's whack.
Be here in a moment. Hold him! Hold him till they get here!
Talking to me?
Don't let him kill me! Max tack. Thank God.
Move! Keep it up! Target neutralized. Secure the witnesses.
Just had to go play dutiful consumer in a Corpo suit.
Can hear you, remember?
How could I forget?
You, over there. Statements, now.
Finally. Just have to mop this gunk up. We'll be back in business.
Situation resolved. Deactivate alarm.
Oh, he murdered.
Refusing to give a statement to
These-
a Max Tac officer may result in imprisonment.
Please, sit down. Let's get this over with.
Alright. Can we make this mission without I did not expect this. We might try this again, I guess. Maybe we can knock him out before he kills anyone if we just knew about it.
Welcome to Jinguji.
Ah, look who it is. What a lovely surprise. I'd almost forgotten that pretty face, and what a pity that would be. Welcome back to our little oasis of elegance. Now, what can I do for you today? Maybe a little upgrade, Sequins are back, you know.
Spring summer collection. Another collection.
I don't know. Surprise me, inspire me. Fresh jacket, maybe? Some new pants?
Or both. You are begging for a new dude. Of course, nothing wrong with this look, but fashion waits for no man. Now, just between the two of us, a touch of elegance can go a long way. Ah, look who it is. What a lovely surprise. Guard, get the door! Hold him there!
Take him down now!
Hold on!
Fuck B, get down, he's whack.
Max Tack, be here in a moment. Hold him! Hold him till they get here!
Talking to me?
Don't let him kill me! Open fire! Max Tack, thank God.
Wasn't the other guard alive just a moment ago? I don't want to go through this dialogue again, if I'm honest.
Target neutralized. Secure the witnesses.
Just had to go play dutiful consumer in a Corpo suit.
Can hear you, remember?
How could I?
What is it that we are carrying that is so heavy? Some machine guns. Where did I get that one? Okay, that should be enough.
Forget.
You, over there. Statements, now.
Finally. Just have to mop this gunk up. We'll be back in business.
Situation resolved. Deactivate alarm.
A strange mission.
Sit. Hands where I can see them.
Okay, can we save? We can. Pretty strange situation. I tried to save them.
In
Didn't
accordance
work.
with Article 105 of the Cyberpsychosis Procedure Code, your statements will be recorded and retained. Melissa Rory, Max Tac Senior Officer. Please state your name and occupation.
Zane Jagger. I work for Jinguji, an oasis of elegance. Sorry, habit.
V. Merc. Occasional client of Zane's.
Johnny Silverhand, rock legend, voice in V's head.
The
And
fuck,
also,
Johnny?
let me pretend I exist sometimes, okay?
That's
Checks
very
out.
funny.
Please describe what happened starting from the moment of the attack.
I was just presenting V with a one-of-a-kind offer when I suddenly heard shouting from the...
Zane was trying to sweet-talk me into some sparkly sequence shit. Psycho storms in, wipes the hustle. Zane hits the alarm, locks us in with the fucker. Thanks, Zane.
Mr. Jagger followed the correct security protocol. He significantly reduced the assailant's range of effectiveness.
Yeah, noted. Play cat and mouse around the whole range of effectiveness before you lot showed up.
Anything else? Unusual behavior?
Besides slicing and dicing my people and this store's reputation? No, nothing at all.
Thank you for your cooperation. That is all. Coroner's been notified. Be here any minute. Jagger, this store is closed until the investigation is complete.
Hey, V. Once we clean this place up, come by whenever you like. I'll hand-pick something special, just for you.
Smith, report.
Thanks.
How's it looking?
Later, Zane.
Killed, 2 wounded inside the store, 6 bodies on...
Nice work. You
Oh,
feel
level
that
up.
back there? Feel his life leave his body?
Hold up a sec. Your Mantis blades. Higurashi 2013s. Weren't those pulled off the market in '69? Recall they don't play well with neural processors. Poking a part of the prefrontal cortex they shouldn't be poked at. Probably would have bought a pair myself weren't for that.
Good eye. Had them installed years ago. They're very... precise.
Huh. Thought MaxTac preferred Arasaka blades as their standard issue. But, well, seeing how you handle these wrist razors...
They're my reminder. When I see them, I see what they've sliced. Muscle, tendon, bone, even implants. Like a hot knife through butter.
But you're with the good guys now, right?
Melissa Rory. She seems to be also the next cyber psycho. And did you have to kill him? Nobody was killed here. I killed people.
You always just wipe them? You know, heard therapy can sometimes work.
Apprehending the target alive carries additional risk for bystanders. Rarely done. Very rarely.
Rarely? More like never. How many psychos you save in your life?
Don't change the subject. You felt him die. Did you like it? That split second when the blood still flows, but his light's gone out?
No, animals, huh? Cyber psycho, no affiliation. No.
If you're looking for a psycho soulmate, it ain't me, babe.
That smells
love
like
to hunt, love to kill. Don't matter if they're psychos or regular Joes.
Oh, we're not so different, you and I. Saw that look on your face right after. You can't hide it. Join us. Could use a few more like you.
Ooh, nice compliment. But I'd feel like, dunno, a merc in fucking sequins. Still might give it a think.
You do that. You certainly got a gift.
Okay, she has a relatively long theft of valuable corporate property. Wow. What a strange mission that is. What a strange mission. I also don't get... I mean, he was already dead when I got him. Maybe she finished him off because I only knocked him down. I'll talk to him now. That is unfortunate because he sold the stuff I need. Oh. Lucky me. Funny dialogue there with Johnny though. I think I liked the mission, but it still was strange. Can we skip ahead time? 24 hours or something? Maybe, what time is it? 10 PM? Maybe 12, 14 hours or something is better. That brings us to a lot of trouble though. We need to get to fast travel point. Maybe that one. Not used to drive this motorcycle anymore. That's strange. What's funny? We just fast travel to some point, so we get a loading screen. That is unfortunate because it does not help us at all with doing stuff there. I didn't even get what's going on. Suddenly the alarms, this guy runs in and kills everyone. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, there it is again. Lucky me. Motorcycle. We get our car pretty quick.
Whatever, I don't care.
Okay, that's not our car, but whatever. Take it too. For real. And maybe jump up there.
Sprouting up too.
Go digging in petrochem trash.
Okay, don't want to get stuff. I just need.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Doo-doom. There's new guards again. Hope he didn't tell them what happened to the last guard. Why can't I talk to him? I can't thank you enough. My gratitude, together with the discount in the package, stop by Jingle and we'll choose something over for you, even now if you want, or maybe in an hour. Don't keep me in your debt longer than necessary. By the way, do you have a sweet tooth for gossip? I found some very interesting details about Maxtech officers that you questioned. Hit me. I couldn't help thinking I saw her somewhere, so I checked the archive, and what do you know? She was a cyber psycho on 14. In January 14, she killed 14 people. Her name is Melissa Rory. She reconditioned her. They reconditioned her and forced her to join Maxtech. Ironic twist of fate, isn't it? No shit, and they're not scared she might fly off the handle again. She seemed weirdly excited about that bloodbath in the store. As long as she protects me against psychos, she can get a kick out of anything for all I care. I see you in my bastion of taste and refinement. Wow. There seems to be like a follow-up quest.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
I'd also appreciate if you would have better things like these.
The attack hasn't scared off your customers?
To be honest, our PR have fared well. I announced a new promotion, awarded vouchers to the victims' families. But in any case, the brand is its own best defense. Some believe I made it all up as a marketing stunt.
Okay, I can imagine that. Can I? Oh, I can skip time inside the building. That's good. I don't have to go outside. I just have to leave outside the talking range. That is good.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
This thing was pretty good that we bought here, I have to admit. Ah, man, so frustrating that we never get the item I want.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
We'll hear this a lot. It's pretty annoying. Maybe he's now back because of that quest?
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Okay, now it changed. He seems to have no mods whatsoever. Oh boy, this is so annoying. Why can't we just have a little bit luck? I can't remember
Zane.
where I bought this,
Anything
what
new
I
on
need.
offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
That's pretty decent, I have to admit. Oh, we got a lot of eddies for that mission that we just did.
Ah, shit! Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
It's either very rare or it's also the wrong store. That's so unfortunate. I don't want to check every clothing store this hard. We just need to find one more of those. Didn't expect it to be so difficult to get.
And especially for those who saved my life.
I know that might be annoying for people hearing this sentence over and over again. I think that was pretty good, I have to admit. Maybe what I could do is mute so we don't have to hear it again. Nope. Ah, come on, game. Doesn't look like he has what I need. Try one more time. Just muted the in-game sound so I don't have to hear the dialogue over and over again, which might be very annoying for people. I can't skip it. Hear it. It doesn't work. Would really love to get a better drop here. I assume it's simply very rare. My problem is I did not memorize where I could get this. Maybe it's different for every playthrough, for different versions. It maybe it's dependent on the exact time we have right now, because I skip only 24 hours all the time. That might do the trick, or I don't know. Pretty annoying though. We have the malfunctioning thing all the time. Nope. Another resist. Okay. Could try. I think like this shop was also one we often visited. The shop I rarely visited, one was here close to, what is it, Jig Street? So it must be this one or this one. Maybe it was that one. Okay, that worked. Let's see that one. Maybe it has. Oh, I feel so bad for not thinking about that. Well, not nothing to do with bad. I simply did not know how this worked. It seems like every shop has a pool of items he can have, and some are more likely than others, or something like this. And as a result, getting the items you want is insanely difficult. Oh, it was this shop. Okay, no, it's not this shop. We tried this one already. It's definitely not that one. That was the stairs, right? I just double check. He almost killed me. That's the staircase going up. I mean, while we are here, we should definitely try it out really quick. Oh, it's her, right? We tested this immensely. So this does not work at all. So maybe, where's the other clothing shop? Down there. Jig Street does not have one. So the next best thing would be this one here. Which one was that? Oh, you don't hear the in-game sound. I forgot to unmute it. But now we should hear it again. Shouldn't be too interesting anyway. It's down here at the shop. Okay, she has one of those. She has a predator, which is good. Can I skip time? No, this is weird. In the big shop I could skip time. In this one I have to go outside. I can't do it inside the store. But she doesn't talk, which is fantastic. It's just phenomenal. Another predator. And the predator comes up fairly often. It would be so great if we just could find this stupid one mod. But she at least has some of the legendary stuff. Movement speed. It also seems like there's a value range inside this, except for those crit things. It's either 30% or the lower values for it. I never saw one of the others. We only see like armor or and the crit chance stuff also exists as rare and epic and so on. I'm not sure if it is. Have I ever seen it as an epic one? Yeah, this one is pretty good, but we have so many of them now. Oh, she also sells some schematics, which is fantastic. Okay, she has potential. She has the crit and other thing together in one. That was one of the earlier ones. Okay, she has good stuff though. Should keep this in mind. She has it often.
Ah, shit!
She also has a weaker version of the Showtime thing. Okay, the legendary version is also called differently. Interesting. The other stuff is pretty decent, I have to admit that. Not sure if we can have every clothing thing or only a few. She doesn't talk, which is good, so this makes resetting this really fast. Also lost a bit the overview of my stuff, if I'm 100% honest too.
Oh, shit, not good.
I mean, tenacity is probably also not bad if I'm totally honest. A bit special. It seems like we have seen everything she has. Sadly, no, oh, one of those predator things. You can try it one more time if you want. Well, it seems like she has not what we need.
Oh shit, not good.
Yeah, this stupid thing there is also annoying. Okay, so we got this one. This guy here is up in the streets. That's probably not correct. Here's one. What does this guy have? It's close to the Badlands. Uptime now. Oh, Oriana's Winter's still there. Nice to have you here. We are still resetting stuff, cheesing the game as much as I can. I think I never talked to her.
Looking for some decent outerwear.
Haven't felt this free.
Look, our prices are out of this world. Get it?
Okay, she has some interesting stuff here. Oh, look at this. We have a cowboy hat. That's fantastic. Requires level 40. We almost got this. I think we buy it. Because I don't think I will ever get a black cowboy hat. Is it black? I'm not sure. But a cowboy hat we can wear next level with 4 or 3 armor slots. That's pretty decent. Yeah. I think the good thing is we can reset. No, we can't. Why can't I reset this thing here? No, maybe. Can't. Skip time. Okay, why can I skip time right now? Now it works. I only need one item to upgrade the pens. I don't know who spawns it. I never talked to her though, but she seems to have good stuff. She has some legendary stuff too, so that is good to know. We have like 20 Deadeyes, which is also not bad. I'm not sure if they stack. Movement speed. We can go here or something. No, doesn't work. Why can't I save here? What was the sound? Did you hear that? Oh! You just shared 100 bits. Man, thank you. Much appreciated. Was this the alarm? I think that was the alarm. That could have confused me greatly. Did it show on the screen? I didn't even check. I thought did I get a message? I rarely get bits. It confused the hell out of me. But there shouldn't be sound. But yeah, thank you, man. Much appreciated. Really, really much appreciated. Kind of funny. She had some decent stuff at the beginning. Now we don't get the legendary stuff. Maybe some dudes don't sell legendary class mods though. It's a bit annoying. I wish it would be a bit faster with what we get. It's really specific that we have to do this all the time. Stream for 9 hours. Well, that's my fault. I would have stopped streaming hours ago. I'm just crazy in my mind. That's the problem. I really want to get this done so we can close the stream with like, okay, we got this huge upgrade. Okay, I think even she can have some good stuff, but we're not getting it. Oh, too short. I didn't even see that there was a merchant here. I'm just happy somebody's here watching it all. That's always nice. This late, very uninteresting stuff I'm doing here. I know. Always 1 meter out of this. This is weird though, where I can't skip time. There's one merchant I can skip time right in front of him. No, I don't think we try it one more time, I would say, and then we move on. Find another vendor. Good way to level up our athletics, it seems. No. Okay, where is another dude? Oh. There's one. This is probably the Outland merchant. There's a gun. Here's one. Let's check that one. I can't remember where I bought this. There was one merchant and there's one legendary clothes mod called, or armor mod called Fortune. That's the one we need, or Fortuna, I think it's the name. Not Fortune. And this is the one I need. And I can buy him somewhere.
What? Trying to play gorilla? I'm nobody.
Question. I was never here.
I really need to say this.
No. She has not much dialogue and we can skip fast. Does she have legendary class mods though? Doesn't look like it. Maybe they can't be anymore because I got all of them. Maybe there's like some in-game nerf to it. I don't know. I feel like very unfortunate that
There was something else. Okay, I really need.
Oh shit, not good.
Okay, interesting. I remember being here at one point. I remember this woman because
I really need to say this.
she looks so unusual. You can't forget about this NPC. The armadillo you get fairly often, which is good because then I assume armor should stack.
There was something else. Okay, I really need to say this.
But you see, never a legendary one. That's unfortunate.
There was something else. Okay, I really need to say this.
No, see, she sells legendary stuff, but sadly no legendary class mod, it seems. And sadly not seen one of them. Try it one more time and we'll move on. It's also one of the poorer areas of the area of the game, so I would be surprised if she had see these really advanced stuff with available. I'm still confused why I heard the alert. Well, we figure this out in the future, but for now we try the Voodoo Boy vendor again. Maybe it wasn't there. I feel a bit confused that I can't remember this, but there was this one merchant, I went there and it seems out of pure chance or pure luck he had exactly this item with him, which is of course absolutely fantastic. As you can imagine, it's a pretty decent item. We can sell this, we can sell this. Our gun is probably better than this here. Has a high crit chance, so I think I stalled the other gun. We have one decent amount of damage. And we have some of those, which we can also sell. We don't need all these pipes. We also found a decent machete. I think that's better than the machete we're carrying right now. Okay. I'll take that. No, it's an item that gives 12% crit chance, I think. And yeah, we need stuff for this pens here. We have a lot of stuff by now, as you can see. Like, we have a lot of the Deadeye. So there's a 7% crit chance and 20% crit damage. What I want, though, is... this here is also not bad, this stuff here. Plume. I didn't see this for quite some time. Let me just switch the equipment here really quick. For example, in our shoes, we have Fortuna, 12% crit chance and 30% crit damage. Bully and Fortuna, these are the two mods I want. And yeah, we have one of the Deadeyes inside this thing here. We could place another cool mod. Grants immunity to poison. I don't know, we have so much good stuff here right now. Grants immunity to shock. I think we have one thing that grants immunity to all. I'm not even sure if maybe it's in our jacket. Because there's a lot of stuff in this jacket. Yeah, we already have the Predator, Bully, Fortuna. You see we have a lot. And as a result, if you look at stats, we have like 69 or we had like a bit more crit damage previously. We just need to fill this one slot.
Cool, right?
And that is what's missing. I just need one more of those things. And we never get them. Like, never ever. That's so unfortunate for me. I tried so many things to get it, and we never get it. Never.
Ugh.
Insanely unfortunate. We have tons of armadillos and whatnot that are pretty good, giving like 180 armor or something. I'm not sure if there's a legendary armadillo though. Carrying capacity, that's all nice and stuff, but what I really need is this crit chance. It's a bit annoying that I simply can't get it. And it seems like every time we skip, or every 2 times we skip, we get like this thing there. This my head hurts thing. Malfunctioning of the relic. It's also annoying. No, I don't think she can have it. Ah, that's so unfortunate for us. It really is unfortunate. Okay, we have this clothing store. There's another one here. And then... there's no clothing store in the Badlands. This is the... most where I can't remember. Did we went here or did we went here? I think we got to this one here, right? But I want to try this door here again. Really unfortunate for us. Maybe we just got all the Fortunas we can get in a playthrough, I don't know. But we also leveled up, so now if I disassemble an item, I get the mods out of it again. No, she has no mod at all. Maybe there are also different aspects to it, to the reset of items here, I don't know. Maybe we are just out of luck. Maybe it's just very unlikely that she sells those. See, it's always the same. It's pretty unusual. See some shoes here and there, but that's usually all. Make 25 hours. Maybe that's like it's a time-based cycle, because I only every time I skip 24 hours, and maybe you need to skip like some extra hours to maybe get the daytime time set to a different point or whatever. I don't know. It's a bit probably annoying to see this all the time. Cheesing so much. Nope. Nothing here. Oh man, so unfortunate.
Oh shit, not good.
So annoying. This kind of stuff quite a lot in games. The problem is I even looked it up. According to the internet, it's the city central. But we did this for, I don't know, quite a time there, and I never got success. I found one merchant where I consistently got the Deadeye, which is also pretty good. But we have like, it's where we got all the Deadeyes from. It seems like these merchants never sell those things. It's really weird in that regard. So I don't get it why we can't get it. I'm not even sure. The worst thing is I can't remember where I bought it. That's the worst part about it. I'm not sure if it was her I could swear it was her and the other dude in the city shop that we recently visited, but it seems not like it. Maybe it's just simply pure chance, and we got really, really lucky today. That is a possibility. Like it's 1 in 1,000 or so that a vendor sells this legendary thing. But it seems like she rarely has legendary stuff right now, so that makes me a bit sad.
A signal from the heaven.
Not her. This guy, probably not. We tried this multiple times by now. Can't remember if we were here. Oh, we just find it out. Probably recognize the area pretty fast. Else I simply have to think about other. Well, I probably call it a day if it doesn't work. Yeah, we were all. Is this the backyard here? Yeah, that's this one. We just while we are here, we just check it. I don't think this here will work out. Also, she despawned. There was like a thing here. And there was one person I couldn't kill. It was also pretty weird.
Yes?
That's her.
What's going on?
Nothing.
What? You're just gonna leave?
So far we have absolutely no luck. That's the feeling I get from this.
You're just gonna leave?
Maybe we are out of legendary luck. I don't know if there's like a pool of items you can get. I don't know how this is programmed. It seems though the restock seems to be related to time. Who was this then? Oh, it's so bad. We got not everything, but like one bully and one Fortuna would be so great as mods. So where do I need to go here? It's all down the street. Yeah, we were just here and killed those people. I remember that, collecting their stuff. It's her. I'll ask her again if she has something.
Okay, I really need to say this.
This is pretty good mod though. 490 plus armor. I'll take it. Also too tired to remember just where all the people were and how which vendor was where and what items he sold. I'm too tired for this. There's also maybe too many vendors for that. Well, you can for sure learn it. Do we check this one? This one? Who was this vendor here? Was close to Jig Street. There's this guy. I think. Oh, nice. Surprise, surprise. Welcome, man. Good old friend of mine, Renee. Nice to have you here. Shout out to you, man. Thank you, much appreciated for the sub. Good old Mr. Lolo. And I'm back to work. Okay, have much fun. I'm just grinding something here. Try to get a certain, not a drop, but an item in a shop. Which we much appreciate. Oh, it's her. This was also pretty easy to reset because she doesn't say anything and just says, okay, hello, and doesn't even say hello and goodbye. Which is good. So that was her. We're so close getting what we need. Like, one of those things would be great. I mean, we could get lucky and find it somewhere else. But it doesn't work like this. Let's go on Fortunate. What was that place? I can't remember that one. Like, all the places look probably the same. The question is, do we really need this item? And we would have a way, but we would have to destroy, like, even though they're not iconic, but they should be iconic because I think there are no iconic items for. Oh, this is this place here. Yeah, she got. Here we got some good legendary drops from time to time. Like, she sells Deadeye all the time and Predator. I don't know why that is, but she always have these two in stock, always. Which is really impressive. But it's not what we need. We need Fortune and Bully.
Oh shit, not good.
Pretty unfortunate. She also has no dialogue option, so that helps us tremendously speeding this process up of resetting it a few times. See, she has another Predator. And after a few times you get it. It's pretty straightforward doing this here, but sadly not the one we need. I neglected the weapons mod thing for too long. Yeah, there's another Predator. But she can also have Deadeye, which is pretty good. Tomorrow or when or Sunday or whenever I stream next time, I will have forgotten about this again, so don't get your hopes high. Yeah, there's another Deadeye. Soft Slide, Lost Land Silently. Soft Soul. Really unfortunate. Pretty insanely unfortunate. Another Deadeye. You see, it's always Deadeye or Predator when she has the legendary class mod. And this is pretty close, I think, to the thing too. So it is a pretty decent place to get some items. Can recommend this. Should definitely check it out if you're looking for armor mods. Did I call them class mods? That's the wrong game. There's one, there's one. She also had like the Predator one. Here. This is the guy at the street. It's kind of weird that here is no dude. Oh, that Jig Street has so many vendors, but no, you can't buy clothes there. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for the stream. Have a good good one, man. Yeah, you too. Sleep. Wait, do you have to sleep now? No. But have a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you for staying with me and watching so much. Happy you enjoyed it. See you next time. And yeah, for now, I don't know. This is where we checked. I secretly hope that I'd simply overlooked one. And I'm not aware that he exists. Like, somebody's down here. I know this is a junkyard. It's a weird food place at the end of the world. This is close to the Voodoo Boys. And in the Badlands, there seem to be none of those. Clothing vendors. Maybe I haven't explored the Badlands that well. That might be a reason why we don't know about some of them, but doesn't look like there's anyone. This one here is where the car is. I remember that one because there's a car sale next to it, and I don't want to have the car at all. This here might be interesting. This is also the only merchant that sells armor and stuff and closes close to our starting point. So in my mind, he shouldn't have stuff, but of course with our street credibility, which is up to max 50, and with getting almost to level 40 right now, should be somewhat decent. I know that you can get legendary materials from this weapons vendor, but I can't remember anything else. Like, one of the last dudes we haven't checked out is this guy here, I think. Well, we were there today, but I can't remember which one which store it was. It's just too long ago. So maybe we go there again and hope we might get lucky. If not, yeah, then screw it. We put in the other mod. Then get really sad when we find what we need a few moments later. Wait. Uh-oh. I fast traveled to the wrong point. I should fast travel there. Just a question. Why did I click here? This is the... Well, he also has pretty good loot drops. Be careful here. And at one point he vanished from the cart, and I searched him for a long time. Where is this guy? Because this marker turned into a quest marker, and there's a robbery. I assume there could be a follow-up quest, maybe.
Hey, Zane.
The problem is we always have to go through this dialogue, which is annoying if you do this 20 times in a row.
Always, and especially for those who saved my life.
Yeah, we saved him. He's grateful, but he has some really decent stuff, but not what we need, as always. Okay, so let's go to the other dude. We could just drive there if we wanted. There's also a quest here I wanted to do. Maybe this one here. Let me just check our menu here really quick. It's one of the gigs. I think, yeah, getting warmer. That was a quest, which is where? Oh, it's here. Okay, then I remembered it completely wrong. Not even closely wrong, but completely wrong. And again, I can't remember who this guy here was. What the merchant looked like. It's just messy in my mind today. So the most difficult thing will be getting to this point here. For whatever reason, there's none of those here. Okay, I know how to get there. We get up this boost there with a double jump. Car will help us here. And we you can get up there. I know why it doesn't work this time. Yeah, no, it worked. Okay. Metro Center. That should work. If we don't get it, we just put the other thing into the pens. I assume Fortuna and Deadeye stack. So we get the additional crit chance from this. But it starts... Oh, this is close to the hospital. I remember that too. Wasn't here in quite some time then. It's also the wrong direction. Yeah, maybe this was one of the shops I haven't visited accidentally for quite some time. I'm not sure. Safety safe here. Oh, it's this guy. Deadeye. He has Deadeye? That's good. That's good to know. So at least sells legendary stuff.
What's trending on the street right now?
Idiosyncrasy. Forget about other people. You need to
I
express
remember his golden
yourself.
hands. Maybe I
Show
bought it
this
here.
City who you are.
Okay.
Hey! Did I do something to you?
I'll make it safe here because we did so much loading. I'll make it clean, safe. Skip 24 hours. He has Cool It. That's a different one. We haven't seen this in quite some time. Vanguard. Block damage. I can do this. Why not? Not sure how many I have of those. And like I said, it could be that it simply can't drop anymore. That's also a total possibility for us. That maybe there's a pool or a certain amount of things you can get through in a playthrough, and we got all of them. But he at least seems to drop legendary stuff more often. That's good.
Oh shit.
Like I said, I can't remember in which store I bought it. If I would have known that I just thought it can be bought anywhere. But it seems like every store can only have certain mods. At least of those. When it comes to the legendary ones. And the other ones probably... Yeah, another Deadeye. Vanguard. Resist, also not bad. Another Cool It. How many Cool It things do we have? Possible that we have none of those? Yeah, we have one. Not that expensive. Maybe we should just buy one. Deadeyes we have though more than we really want. Oh, there was one click too much. No legendary. It must be a legendary one. If he has no legendaries, I probably can't even look. But at least the resetting is pretty fast here. Bit annoying that the malfunctioning thing is just consistently popping up. Pretty annoying. There it is, our Deadeye again. It's also possible that there's some RNG to the session or so. So if we would restart it, we would get other drops again, or I don't know. We have to restart the game, restart the computer, or whatever. Kind of interesting. Another Deadeye. We see though, he has potential, but it seems like these two things I want to have never pop up. But it's kind of neat that he has at least some of the stuff. It seems like he can only have those two. I know what to do against this. So I bought Deadeye so many times, and it's a really good mod, but it would be so great just to get the right one. The one I want to have. Like for our crit damage build, it would be pretty dope to get to like 90% or something. No chance. I know I bought it one time at one of the vendors. Yeah, it's still the Deadeye thing. And you see how many times I could have bought it now. I don't want to fill all my slots up with Deadeye because it's not that efficient. But I think we have no other choice than to get one Deadeye inside our pens. That's a weird sentence. And we still have one bully left. So we can get another of those crit damage modifiers. One of bully inside this thing too. Totally possible. What else do we have? We have a lot of movement speed things. They're also not ordered to any grants immunity to shock. There was one thing that was pretty good at, like, it gave like immunity to poison and shock or something, or have I implemented it? Grants immunity to bleeding. Some of the Deadeyes. We have more predators. Yeah, this one here, the pancake. I don't know. I also bought it somewhere. And it grants immunity to poison and shock, which is pretty fantastic, as you can imagine. Pretty good. We also have like stuff like this here. I think this jacket would be the best we have. If we look at stats, we're at 76%. Oh no, my thing is shutting down soon, so it's a good point to end. 76% chance. We got it. If we would have gotten the other, we would have gotten, I don't know, 12% more. We're at 69, 7%. Yeah, it's like adding flat to thing. And I don't want to waste too much thing, but you see 12%, 30%, 7%. 50%, so they stack. It doesn't show it correctly, but yeah, we got a bully and these two seem to stack, which is great. We have this thing which has an armor mod inside just to get some additional armor, which is also fantastic. Some crit damage. Pretty neat. But like I said, it is really unfortunate that we can just place another Deadeye inside it. That would bring us to what? 83% crit chance, so that's pretty decent for crit build, in my opinion. It's not like we don't have the resources. The resources could just have been more efficient, when you know what I mean. Like 12%. I mean, this Deadeye thing is pretty efficient when it comes to space versus, or slots versus value. It would be great if we could get up to 100% crit chance. It would be great, but probably not necessarily needed. I think we are pretty good off right now. It would also be great if we would find some kind of cool jacket that we could wear. Maybe a legendary one. We also spent a lot of money on all this stuff. And next level, we also have a better hat, which gives us also 3 slots, if I remember correctly. We have like this here, but not that cool looking, if I'm totally honest with you. But yeah, it seems he has all kinds of things, but not that one what we need. I think we put in so much effort to get this. We should have seen it by now. And that simply did not happen. I don't know why. But yeah, it was this dude where we got all the cool stuff from. And next stream we probably have to earn some money, but shouldn't be a problem. We have this getting warmer gig. I wanted to do this, but I hope it would not take so long for us to get anywhere with stuff we have. We could check this guy out one more time because I forgot again who we have there, but yeah, it seems like our crit build is slowly shaping. Slowly taking form. That's pretty good. I imagine he has what we need. But he also has a very fancy store. So possible? No, it's her, right? I remember. It's also pretty fast to reset. I always think it's the other guy who's in the park. But nope. Not bad. 4 slots. Maybe? Nope. She seems to not reset that well. Stuff seems to be pretty similar over a longer time. So yeah, I think we can still live with that. We definitely need to improve with this thing here. Well, we have this thing here. A little bit strange. Could get this mod out of it and transfer it into this mantle or something. We have now then 4 slots. Could put in another Deadeye. Get a bit of armor into it. Which all is pretty decent if I'm honest. Do we have some weapon stuff? No. I think we have only the the machete we have. It's so unfortunate that I simply can't remember where I saw this clothing mod, this clothes mod. It's really unfortunate. Would have been great to find it. But whatever, we are close to the quest, which we will do next time. I have to definitely go to end the stream, sleep a little bit, and I'll be very tired tomorrow. That's the plan. So, okay. I would say we save here. Sadly, we did not get what I hoped we would get. Just thinking about it, we could do this though. We have 2 slots in this. Maybe we take... It would have been great if we get like a better thing. Let's do one more thing. Let's get a better jacket. I'm not sure where I will get it. Maybe this one here. Seems to be more, I don't know. It's not that fancy. We don't want a fancy jacket. We need something that... something more dirty, if you know what I mean. Maybe she sells something. Maybe she has now the item I need. No. But does she have a fancy legendary jacket? Fancy, yes. A little bit too fancy for my style. Oh, now we would have found a cool hat. It's also really expensive. I should consider. Can I craft? Can I craft something myself? Also, I can't craft legendary stuff. I forgot. So we would have to... Yeah, so I think the easiest way... Let me just see if we can... No, we can't time skip here. It's a bit weird in this area. You have to just leave a certain amount. Of course, we get another one of those.
Ah, shit!
I know that I didn't buy the mod that we are looking for here. Simply because it was here. Yeah, she still has the same stuff. Still 55,000, which is quite a lot. Considering how much we spend. Not feeling spending that much yet. We can later get a good thing anyway. So what we should do instead? It's a good question though. I mean, this thing would be great. Like, look at this just from the looks. Like, looks like, okay, this guy is a merc. Can get this fancy thing here. Doesn't look too cool if I'm honest. The main problem is getting more slots into it. It just has 104 armor. That's a bit of a downer in my opinion. Well, let's just do it like this. We dismantle this thing here. Get the mod. Now we have one of the bully mods flying around. Maybe this might influence... No, we had one in the inventory all the time, I think. Oh, 29 minutes left. Again. Oh, this got leveled up. Interesting. I have an idea though. We could just upgrade the thing. Really hard to believe. What? Maybe it was because of me running?
Ah, shit!
No, doesn't seem to change anything. No, can't skip time here. Strange. So we take the bully. 30% more crit. And I'm thinking about getting like an armadillo or something inside. Like, just get a lot of armor. Get really tanky. We can switch this up later. No. Probably the best armadillo I have, yeah. So this has now 300 armor. Kind of neat, I guess. Plus all the crit stuff. Pretty good. This thing is also kind of insane. Bully, Fortuna, Predator. And a little bit... Well, one thing that's a bit worse. I did not have the other thing yet, so that's the reason why it's not on the same level yet. We still have some slots left where we could fit in some armor if we wanted. There's another one we could get. The coolet must be one thing. Maybe I placed it already. I don't see it anymore. Where could it be? We have one slot. Here, this one. Grants immunity to poison and shock. It's just fantastic. There must be maybe one with bleeding and what others? Bleeding and burning maybe? No, we only have this thing here. Cool, it grants immunity to burn. Also seems like very useful in certain situations. Could block some damage. It doesn't seem too useful if I'm honest. Like 14 damage, we get hit for like 400 or 350 damage from time to time. Of course, we have some of the smaller mods available. Not seeing them right now. Where are they? Oh, we have weapon mods with it. It's not this one. Interesting. Still, our stats are pretty neat with this. It seems like it didn't increase. Did it? No, it did not increase because of this. We haven't put in a bullseye here. Okay. Got it. So yeah, there's still we still have this hat here which we can wear next level. Or we could use this already. Then we would have to destroy this and put it inside it. Yeah. I really like that hat. Kind of funny. So yeah, next level we can also upgrade how we look a bit head-wise. There will be possibilities. So let me switch to this here and go back to this place. That is where we will continue next time. So I would say I save now, and it's so late. Let me just get in the end screen. But let me just save. We just wait for the malfunction to disappear. Also, it's annoying. Okay, disappeared. Nice. Save. And with this, I would say thank you people for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. And see you next time. Have a fantastic rest of the day. Goodbye.